And for who are we looking for? You have a description?
Thank you. We're being escorted in now. You're not in service.
140 pounds, St. Francisco Camacho. Date of birth is going to be November 18th, 2011. Brown highlights, black brown eyes, last seen in pink and white sneakers, black jeans, a red school sweatshirt that says IS61 on the front side of a multicolor backpack.
Oh, if you want.
Like several asking you one.
Unconfirmed cardiac, 781 Bartholdi Street between Pouche and Ray and Barnes Avenue, unconfirmed.
Responding to the request of the 120, RMP 1762.
Hello, Trustin. How you doing?
KMS 1740.
Cat 10 2252 is what the 110 tunnel mobilization for missing EDP. Mobilization is going to be 5433 Street. Be on the lookout for a female Hispanic, 12 years old, 5'2", 140 pounds, named Joseph Camacho. Date of birth is going to be November 18th, 2011. Brown highlights, dark brown eyes, last seen in pink and white sneakers, black jeans, a red sweatshirt with a school logo that says IS61 on the front side of a multicolor backpack.
You see, my NYPD is going to create more channels next year. They're already creating some of the pro channels. That really sucks. It does suck. I've been posting about it on Instagram and stuff like that. But yeah, the entire North Brooklyn channels, we can't listen to that no more. From what I heard, some of the volunteer ambulances have been issued on YPD radios so they can listen to what's going on.
Adam 2. I'm confirmed EDP in the 3 across Asset Avenue West 154. Call from South come from Lincoln on the officer confirmed.
What's up, 69? I'll tell you 19. What's that stuff all that?
Same for physical UQ.
What the hell is that guy doing on the highway? Look at that. Yeah, that was a crazy BMW. You guys saw my crash caught on camera. I posted it on YouTube and Instagram.
I'll turn it.
closet.
Condition 17 on the end, condition 17. Ham Avenue, Place Windham, between Rural Place and Celtic Place. Looks like the landlord's making threats. Areas, Peterborough, 515, 929, Connected by this location for location. This is really 7 saw J4. Harris, Peterborough, Bob, does not hear me, but wearing a black t-shirt, dark boots, and the line. Open carry. All units stay up there. Good capital, help it. off of Bond Street. Message as well. 3-1 Charlie. Coming over as a drug. 28 now.
Somebody won. I hear a call back in.
5-0 Charlie.
Somebody.
5-8-1.
1-7 out.
Advantage 9-4. 4-2 at Bryan Avenue. 7-4.
Any much more units available to reroute the time?
Jack 3-7. Code 4. Advantage 9-4. 4-6 out. Confirming EDP at 375 East 188. Another one just showed up now. They're both confirming it's a confirmed traumatic arrest from a shooting.
And apartment 4, boy, Marion, the West, the male, 12 years old, autistic, doing things, and so on. Any of them, 450 as well. Yeah, what's your ETA over there? Because I believe, Charlie, 92 Green, 97 Henry, Cornell. 58 Union, Brooklyn North. No weapons, name is Natty, ever went, male black, with is of age, has boxes in the vest on, this, the male is in the room, he's in the bathroom, say some mouth is bleeding, ear message, what it. Let me get you into that in regards to the show, and then you into that.
Fine, what's your confirm EDP at Jersey Street, Galveston Avenue?
5-8 Union.
Looks like a traumatic arrest.
Black 24 years old, black, he's wearing a black jacket with McDonald's sign on it.
Here you go.
Unknown plate number, this is number from Pennsylvania.
Henry, go with it. We got you here about 3 minutes out. 3 minutes out now. Like Henry, they're 84, Henry. Hang on, they're 84. Would you like the 87 AM resident? 5-7, disregard that. Everybody took off. 518, stand up. Stop, boss. 28 Young, you can 87, 28 Young. Everybody took off. 28 Young, you can 87.
Copy that. 28 Young 10-4.
Good night.
Tax force, thank you for your help. Alright, 37 Henry, I moved to my cut. I moved to 82.
I tried to call back for 189 Allen for 30. The caller stated that it's called by accident. It's actually somebody who was picking on their door. They got locked out. So no 30. Going to see 93 Frank, 93 Frank, on that.
Who's waiting on me? Who's waiting?
Show me right now. Charlie 1. 7 Charlie 1. 1011, and make between 94 and Bravo secure. Have a good night, sir. 5, 7, what's the category? We'll take those. What category? Give me 1 second. And what's the miracle? What category? First name is Chuck 6. Confirm when you get there, guys. Don't worry about it. First name is Chuck 6, Adam 6. Adam 6. This line is 78. I'll confirm EDP at 33973.
5 8. Someone going back to 65. Equipment, top of the wood. Still 84. Can I clear you?
Well, I think we know what job this is. So I didn't get the part yet for my camera to mount the live stream phone, unfortunately. I really thought that was the ambulance.
Charlie for the high priority. 2-8 Charlie just came over now. High priority. Charlie, send it.
The house 7116 10th Avenue.
That's one. Good night.
Third floor, JDK. Female caller says finished trying to break into her room. A female and male rent a room from her. They're trying to break into her room.
What else to Charlie 1 fallback?
9-3 Charlie. And after trying to run, coming in
10-4, good night.
Call the house 768 Taylor Avenue.
Not like it.
Perfect custody.
Injuries to the leg. Possible back.
Thank you.
That's right.
Negative, can you repeat it, please?
This is 7-4 TV, 90 yellow.
10-4, good night.
EDT, it's at 373 City Island Avenue, again at 373 City Island Avenue, between Tier Street and Rebel Street. The female up with the mess having an episode. She's schizophrenic, 41 years old. She's wearing all black. No weapons, no injuries.
4-5 Sergeant.
4-5 Sergeant.
Did you have a unit back, Charlie? Out of school, short back.
Upon arrival of an EDT assignment, officers are reminded to use conditions provided so they continue to support the arrival line.
Patient appointment 18 Henry. One of the same with mine. Marking 90 X-ray.
10-4.
1/16 H-ray.
10-4, you taking over the CB Davis?
You can mark that 91. 90X. Have a good night.
All right, 10-4, good night, get home safe.
Good.
Midnight?
Well, midnight.
Any admin doing the property?
4, got you. X-ray. Show me 84 on Bronx Boulevard. Turn the car back, have a TV approach. Correct. About this is midnight.
5 and 6, 4 by. Yeah, okay.
That's what we'll do. Back to the base.
10, okay, what's the notion? That's even okay.
47627.
7, 627, 10, 22, 34. Okay.
But no description. Any units available? Spec 70 North Davis on a 1010 shots fired. 70 shooting post on the end.
This Genesis first name is Tramos. Date of birth, November 18th, 2011. Has brown highlights in the hair, dark brown eyes. Last seen wearing a white and pink sneakers, blue jeans, red sweatshirt with the logo in front of it.
Canton 2335 hours radio station WYF 567 SOD radio.
Sure. Email that shit. Don't get yourself in front of the location. Not bottom.
Going back to 16 on the 6th floor.
Or give back from 4.2. 4 by
7
4.1. 4 back. 4.1. Can you hear me? I can hear you now. Blah, blah, blah.
Confirms 110 precinct, unconfirmed EDP aided.
Yeah, I was
Suicidal.
I'll
92nd Street and 59 Avenue. 92nd Street, 59 Avenue.
4 by jobs, right?
Waiting for additional notification of weapons.
Just about each 190 here. West Central. Yeah, I'll check it out.
Red 7 Chatham 5. Confirms 120 precinct. Unconfirmed EDP aided on Victory Boulevard and Zebra Avenue. Victory Boulevard, Zebra Avenue.
Charlie checking up by 68th Street complainant.
Wait for additional.
Neverland Avenue, 260 Neverland Ave. Knoxville Street, 22nd.
Red 7 Chatham 3. Confirms 45 precinct. Unconfirmed EDP aided at 373 City Island Avenue, Tier Street, and Revelle Street.
In the first room receiving the 10 shots fired.
Aided female.
East 198
Notification of weapon.
West Avenue, East 198 and Webster. Shots fired at that location. Also people fighting. 52 board 1. 52 boy 1.
Confirmed 10 shots fired.
52 Adam 2, show you back in.
18th Street Avenue M. East 18th Street Avenue M is unconfirmed.
I'm sorry.
6 to 7 shots
Is
fired.
it back in or out?
Confirmed 5
Alright,
precinct.
10 4.
Confirmed 10 shots fired. East 198 Street Webster Avenue. East 198 Street Webster Avenue. 3 shots heard. Unconfirmed.
Group of people fighting. No description. Arrival live at 1084. Units responded to shots fired. Approach tackling. Utilize cover by on control.
Confirms 105 precinct. Confirmed BDP agent stays still violent. 22007 Merrick Boulevard. 220 and 221 Street. Ada male was schizophrenia. He broke 3 windows.
All right, 10 for authority operations, corner shot spot activation, confines of 6-3 location is going to be 5203 Kings Highway, East 52 to East 53. They're advising 1 round street level, 1 round street level. 6-3 David Midnight.
To what's given. They don't have a description.
Response to 853, 67214 West Avenue, across Cornelia and 68. 2615 Grand Concord, 2615 Grand Concord. apartment 1 Henrietta 1.
Emergency service item 10. Conference 114 precinct. Confirm EDP aided. 2553 34th Street between Historic Boulevard South and 28th Avenue.
53 Street with Tijuana Expressway, 4th Avenue.
No, wait a minute. Just one job. Okay, someone just broke the back window, hung up nothing further. Calls for help at 175-511-28 Avenue, 174 Place, 176th Street. 22, coming over to T-Mobile store, 16596 Base Boulevard, Smith Street and 166th Street. In regards to a phone that was stolen.
37 Charlie.
T9 Street and 59 Avenue. 174 is responding.
Coming over Division Air 1010
I need to get the back 174. I have to do it by the
Street level 3 operations. 5203 Kings Highway, 5203 Kings Highway, East 52, East 53 Street. Coming over Division Air Units, arrival line.
Alright, 10-4, 57 David, 57 David, 43, Altman, New York Avenue, off of Carl Street. Second advice, 57 David.
Whenever EDP is sent off with your mind, you send this precisely continues, no legal force whenever possible. But if you start direct, also location of the message and EDP history.
Wait, George, you can
Right to Adam Joe. Right to Adam Joe.
Pretty good, Vic.
Channel version of 1034 family at 111 for the Zuno place. We're gonna group argument and a male hitting a female location.
For your friend, we're headed to hospital 48.
Also, saying that the male is choking.
Conference 102 precinct, unconfirmed EDP aided. 8411 101 Avenue between 84 and 85 Street.
10452, Sergeant Rennie Garcia, 34. Alright, 34. And 52 David 1.
35 Adam, call card drug, 146 Clay Street, 35 Adam.
29, 180, first floor. 10-4 for help.
37 Victor, 43 Saturday, 6 Broadway, first floor, extra hand, 33, 37 Victor,
President
Saturday.
22 to 18 East 104, apartment 6 Shores, second to third. Gonna be for a phone that was taken, no weapons, no injuries, will be sent to the EDPD. Give out the job room at 2141. One non-boy. I have nothing further. Riviera Court. Male tell a female to leave. Location on us 80 International Violence.
Buenos días.
Marine Service Adam 3.
Buenos días.
3.
Conference 43 precinct, unconfirmed EDP aided at 1680
What's
Metropolitan Avenue, Red Oak Drive, and 30th Street.
What's your name?
What's the crime section 1?
Aided male suicidal.
Crime section 1.
40 Georgia, like an animal. David got up and walked away with 919.
What's this David Menania? Eddie Manania. 149 Charlie, so please advise on what job you're going to or you're at.
I'm 84 at the... I didn't hear that. Read it again. 149 and 149.
39, 710 is 91.
On the LIE by Casino, exit 24 eastbound. On the shoulder, right side. Go great for your Corolla. I saw was notified.
What house were you going to again, 2 boy?
For 7 David 2.
Missing person on Seymour is going to be a 91 missing return.
4-5 to 3 to stay. Glenwood Road off of
7 Adam 1.
For 7 Adam 1.
First is going to be a 9 yellow, show me 84 my attention.
What's the item in anything of you respond to this 1010 116 Cassidy Place, coming 5 John 115 Cassidy Place, Lafayette 17, calls for help, unknown commission.
I'm waiting for my arm.
That's okay, 188.
Right now. You midnight call, you guys can know me or?
Upon completion of your 61, I have to do for your text out for help with the kiosk, St. Nicholas and West 162, no voice contact, and also a dispute at 532 West 159 Amsterdam and Broadway, any LEU, something further.
Nine Sergeant.
9 Sergeant, Proceed Sergeant.
Can we get going to 3031?
I got boy Tuesday, he's responding, I'm trying to get another unit to back, they're waiting on P. Any other 9 Adam K, 98? 9 Adam K, going? Alright, arrival by 84. Again, 9 Sergeant, going to be 103 Rob. She rents our room to them, she said they're trying to break into her room, it's her tenants that rent a room. All I have is a male and female black and a male black. They shut the cameras cut off and she hid up by her room.
C1, 18 Avenue, 70 midnight on the AM.
Attention, give it on my queue. Hello.
39 harassment as a neighbor dispute, 1193423H Street.
Hello, that was you, man.
Harassment female for money.
House 2054, please.
Alright, 5 Sergeant 239.
I'll sort the one, bro.
Alright, so.
Transfer happening, thank you. Everyone was in 34 earlier.
Alright, let me look it up, hold on. It's not open anymore.
Victor 31 Victor 203, checking the vibe.
That's over, check her out.
Trauma, Halsey Nostrand. Knows the trauma. 80 male struck by the A train. Second of eyes, 31 Victor.
2118 Dorchester Road.
We're here right here, you want to find me that?
Authority of Operations says LPR hit in regards to Jelly at Blue BMW, New Jersey. Place Adam 1 to Sam Frank. Notified in regards to updates from Queen.
Victor 3 unconscious. 7-1 unconscious, 2 Victor 3. 1820 DeKalb Avenue, first floor.
At New Jersey, place Adam 1 to Sam Frank.
Available from hospital 45, KDT is frozen. And can you also show me taking a 7-1?
Adam 1.
57 will monitor?
reading like a
Any male has a
family.
stick.
Personal weapons. We gave one description for a male white, wearing yellow.
First service Adam 3.
For the 52 family.
21 at 8.
It was outside at Avenue X on West 3rd.
Center Confines 49 Precinct, unconfirmed EDP aided at 2830 Bronx Park East, Britton Street, and Arnold Avenue. It is violent. Notification of weapons.
1858 Street.
48 rescue.
One out of residence checking on you. You good? I'm fine. Show me 84. I'm pointing down.
First service Adam 2.
So caller is on our
34 Precinct, unconfirmed EDP aided 17 Fort George Hill, St. Nicholas Avenue. No indication of weapons.
That's the definition confirming.
Pulled over by a black Chevy, unknown as 16. No full
Next service Adam 7.
It's going to be a lead route. 3 Victor. It's going to be a lead route.
31 at 8. Alright, 7, they're canceling. Disregard that.
Charlie.
First service Adam 9.
So that EDC, the location was changed to West 14 and 16.
Confines 107 Precinct, unconfirmed EDP aided 17
That's
Avenue, Utah, Parkway.
male black, with silk gray pants, white t-shirt.
Not
They
under
say
the
he walked
train,
down,
not a train, just like
7th Street. Up to you.
First service Adam 1. Confines 5th Precinct, unconfirmed EDP aided 100 Center Street. Atlantic Street to White Street. Aided female suicidal.
doing a 93 or 94.
Urban residential, 10926 Street. And a 10 code for House Liberty Avenue, 132 Street.
One is being transported by the other BLS unit.
For that location.
Turner Army, correct? 10 floor.
Call back the phone and put his fire job.
Right.
7 out of 84. Show me canvassing.
Confines 32 Precinct, unconfirmed signal 30 person on Frederick Douglass Boulevard and West 128 Street. Frederick Douglass and West 128 Street. Person robbed at gunpoint.
Joanne, the person don't have a phone.
3 Victor. Apartment number, please.
First service Adam 1.
Auto.
Confines 6 Precinct, unconfirmed EDP aided Washington Square South. Thompson Street, Washington Square South, Thompson Street. Aided male in the park, no indication of weapons, feeling suicidal.
84 Cornell now.
What are you doing? 701. 701. Okay, 6421. 130. 810. Can you try to call back?
Wait, midnight. Still 1.2.
84th Street, both ways signed from the 4 by.
I got nothing further.
From the police, can you check in the box?
Yeah, we're in the case.
10 4.
Victor, 10 floor. 37 Frank, 43 unconscious. Check
Pull
the
up to
body.
Boyman Night.
Broadway over Vernon Avenue. 37 Frank, 43.
Do I have it down? Possible cause for help on known condition. Crosses 108 Street and 111 Street. 110 Charlie.
Show me on 84 in regards to this job.
To the 8th floor, 10 4.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You said 3173. Yeah, let's check your portable. Open carrier. Check your portable. Okay, I'm sorry. 10-5? You're not checking portable things.
Zero, we're right here. We'll take this.
Honda in and out truck.
54 cardiac Germany given 1249 Fifth Avenue. Be advised the transport of the patient to Mount Sinai. 10-4. Give me one on the landline.
Condition 572 Young. Condition 572 Young. Please back up 37 Frank for the cardiac arrest. Condition 572 Young. Units that had the priority, go ahead.
104 before that. 10-4.
This is a possible intox driver. Came over earlier, 22, 24 hours.
And the 47, we're receiving a 30 at 762 East 219th Street, 762 East 219th Street. Medical safety was robbed at gunpoint.
4-4.
47 units are checking the device on this.
Sergeant Red, show me go.
10-4, 47 Sergeant, be advised. The mail caller had gave the address that was in the 32 precinct at Frederick Douglass and West 128. They got there and it was a 98 on that side, but they wanted to check the NERA location.
Sergeant Red.
10-4, arrival live advice 84. 10-4, arrival live advice 84.
742 short.
10-4, arrival live advice 84.
Savannah 1, show me in the back too.
Arrival live advice 84. You guys can't do the job. I just need a final.
55 EMS.
10-4, thank
4
you.
Friday. Then ready for trying to call back?
10-4, 2357.
4 Friday, go.
Day 84 Friday. Can we get a call back? This is a multi-dwelling.
Proceed.
84, D52 on 17 over course. Can you try to call back, please?
10-6, give me one. Was there a unit with a message?
Oh, wow. 91.
10-4. 10-4.
Related to Prospect Avenue, Berkeley Place.
Student at this two. Landlord tenant inside 6216 Street, the normal road, 85 Avenue. Got a female her at this two is landlord, no one is not.
Yeah, that's a mistake.
107. I'll put her in you.
37 Henry.
Family dispute, 4205 78th Street on the second floor between Woodside and 45th Avenue. No weapon.
Uniform Station 57.
So, these are callbacks. It went to voicemail. Caller said your boyfriend is in talks. No weapons involved. Bring a blue jeans.
Adam 7.
Bill. And also, he states that he's getting his dress.
175 precinct, unconfirmed EDP 80, states they're violent.
As a white Charlie,
338 Elm Street,
there's a 54 unconscious, 80 West on 7 on the lobby. I'll keep you advised. EMS is on scene. EDP and domestic violence.
male black 30 years old, 5'7"
to the correspondent expressway.
under the influence.
This case somebody was following her side, male black, 50 years old, 5'8", wearing all black. And we get a suspicious person in with the West 169. Case 4 male, 3 females surrounding his vehicle. I'll take the call back for that.
Yeah, 31 take notes from me here. Nobody was
call to request an escort to pick up son. Unknown apartment, location sensitive to EDPs and DV.
Thank you for checking.
Footsteps Adam 9. Confines 103 Precinct, 54 cardiac CPR instructions are being given. 190-106 Hillside Avenue, between 191 and 192 Street. EMS ordered.
Is that a private house?
We're thinking about this two mailed at the bus stop on Central to cancel. Let's see if that EMS is in the
Take second floor.
Yeah, it was
Oh, apartment 10, second floor. It's going to be a what?
Arrive alive. Units when responding to emergency incidents, remember, arrive alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in an apartment vehicle.
Expressway, exit to the south, southbound Nassau Expressway.
It's 494 Branch, 2 break 1 second, 169-170. This is a person rambling. I'll touch the call back. In the position outside, 1459 White, 170 to 172. Case domestic violence, male and female, screaming at each other. This is party calling nothing further. This location is going to be known as a domestic violence. I'll check the call back. The unit?
3 Charlie 19.
43 Charlie 19.
84 and 39. Can you show the call back? 1013, bye. How 1013, bye? They marked that job on the Egan. Mark the 19 Queen. Thank God it flew for the back. 90 Charlie, T4, 978 to St. Barnabas. Good night. What's your run or what? South Road, good night. Oh my.
123 Charlie.
3 Charlie?
Suspicious vehicle at 459 Iona Avenue. 90 actual, 1011.
10-4, Minneota. I took a call back for that call center. I've got no further information.
Lieutenant, show me 84 also. We're looking for the car.
Thanks, sir. Give me one on the main line.
Arrive alive. Units when responding to emergency incidents, remember, arrive alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in an apartment vehicle.
Second advice, 37 Davis, coming over as a cardiac on down to the subway station.
That's it. Pull back and say that my EMS
Are notified, 37
Footsteps
Davis,
Adam 3.
due to the text. Second advisors, medics are needed, 37 Davis.
In the truck 3 area, confines 43 Precinct. Unconfirmed EDP aided. 1686 Metropolitan Avenue. Red Oak Drive and Purdy Street.
Which board, Doctor?
Check the portables, open carriers, open carrier.
I got a box. Charlie 1, show 3, box over now.
I'm going to give you a 24-hour family. This came over at 11:13 in the morning for 128 East Clark Place, Walton and Grand Concourse, apartment 2 Charlie. This location is going to be known as the EDP warning.
We come on to the 90 yellow on cooperative corner.
27 to Adam 30.
The units to the back. I'm going to put up 50 to 12 personal your queue upon completion. It's at 1973 Daily Avenue. Issue Lot E78 is the cross. Male refused to leave location. It's a male Hispanic, 22 years old, wearing white pants and a black bubble coat. No injuries, no weapons.
Adam 3 in the confines
That
of.
was in apartment 3 Eddie.
Confines of the 4-3 precinct. Coming over as a rescue.
That's not that again, Jim below.
No, disregard that. Disregard that one.
Just for onto that location, I gave you listen to the
37 Charlie 23, contact 6.
19 Charlie 96. Good night.
This is for 49 Beach. 1 Charlie midnight. Charlie midnight. Show me 98, show me picking up our jobs in my sector. Manhattan Bridge, will you raise the Manhattan Bridge?
Hey, Charlie.
Adam 8.
Charlie.
13 Charlie 50.
Confines 79 precinct. Confirmed EDP aided at 988 Myrtle Avenue, Trooper Marcus Garvey Boulevard at a shelter. Aided male.
75 directed, 100 Center Mall.
Adam 57 Avenue, contact drugs. 988 Myrtle Avenue. PD has been notified.
Fine.
Hold on.
155
Adam, contact drugs.
Jewel Avenue. 155 Jewel, Christina Apartment, apartment 2 Adam. This is the legal.
Charlie.
Put in Charlie's queue. Like 10-4.
Legal. Just one guy. Oh boy 1. Oh boy 1. Okay, call out Francis. Sure, got you. You just calling? Well,
No, give me 1 second, I'll check it. What?
An activation conference in the 49 precinct 3021 Williams Street.
Avenue at Barnabas Hospital.
How are they bombed out of the operation 1 round trip?
Go ahead, Adam.
Domain for my family. 441 is 187.
That's fine. Charlie, any more serious?
It's in the confines 49 precinct coming over division there, value operation, 10-10 shots spot activation. 3021 Williams Bridge Road.
I'm going to take the unconscious
3021 Williams Bridge Road.
I got a 34 coming over in your sector, 1115 College Avenue, apartment 5 story.
Round 5 at street
60
level.
East 167. Female being assaulted by child's father has injured at the time. Child's father at location. Say she's pregnant. I have nothing further, James. Bravo Love, Rising 84. Remember, test for the children at Pet Skate. 4 sergeant right on that.
Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and
60 boy. 106 Adam, which job are you marking 90 yellow?
We 52. That's North Conduit Belt. Walking 90 yellow.
Transport, thank you.
That's what I got you.
1 on the air.
What happened to request a new bus. It looks like the last EMS canceled. I'll let you know ETA when it pops up. 47 David 1 on your stuff, David 1. 430.
430.
I was 68, the complainant had 1,010 Avenue, 10010 Avenue, 158, 159, state location, North 591.
My service,
39,
my service Adam 6.
hospital report,
Confirm 72 precinct. Unconfirmed EDP aided at 5823 4th Avenue between 585 9th Street. No indication of weapons, aided female.
Control.
Charlie, I'm not getting no answer on the call back, hey? The 583 portable.
72 portable.
My service Adam 9.
Portable.
Confirm 105 precinct. Unconfirmed EDP aided. It is harmful to himself. At 153-70 South Conduit Avenue, between 153 Lane and 153 Court. EMS ordered. No indication of weapons.
Tell me on a house check, please. 167 in Beasley.
10-4.
We're looking for a black Volkswagen with a vehicle license plate of black David X-ray 3088.
I'm sure they requesting to jump.
Before midnight 12.
Yes, unfortunately, old Adam on a property run. We'll give you some of the oldest jobs. Try to check the call back again.
Take the picture.
I'm sorry, am I?
472.
Well, thanks, man.
Any weapons or injuries?
No weapons, minor injuries. Right hand.
Not likely.
No. 7 Adam.
I'm baby Amber for the 39.
7 Adam, that's first Ave. 96 prior.
And 6 Adam, catching license of 53 to 896 A6 Street. To 896 A6 Street. Between West 6 and West 7th Street. Two vehicle accident, no jump, no window injury.
6 boy.
6-1 boy.
Be advised, the 1010 I have on 259 Avenue X. The 52 dispute, I have X and West 3rd, and the 1010 at 257 Avenue X, all of them one and the same. You can just mark these 52 dispute and my 91. Okay.
Hey, time for
57 Adam.
Yes, man.
Very nice. 57 Adam, show me flag. Myrtle Avenue, Troop Avenue.
29 illegally
Gonna be a male patient, sick job. 45, I'm talking to the 5 years old.
55 Avenue, and the 53 Corona Avenue, the 88 Street.
Street in my PD.
Show me on the back.
Boy.
Show me
884, which are
10 for midnight 14. 4 for David 1, can you erase it?
4 David 1, anything on that call back number 32?
Try it again, okay? Voicemail 3 times.
Alright, 10 4.
42 Adam 1 on here.
NYC.
57 Adam, that's a negative. There's going to be a second job flagged by another person.
40 seconds. It'll be Elvis Spanish, about 62. Black pants, clear face, run is 20. Yeah, 20.
All right, guys. Fatal shooting in Brooklyn. Oh, it might be fatal. Had they doing CPR on the victim.
My family is 19 friendship, no family involved, just a my company.
Right service Adam 9.
I'm trying to Charlie, go ahead.
Right service Adam 9. Compliance 100, please take up confirming aided. 7229 Birchill Avenue. Beach 72nd Street and Barbados Drive.
This is line expired.
No indication of weapon. It is female bipolar disorder.
This was a fire alarm going off.
Come at that.
What?
Come at that.
Okay, we'll run 2236.
Mark that 911.
What was it? It was a guy shot in the head. They did CPR on him. He's most likely dead. I'm gonna wait till I feel safe before taking off this body armor.
No police woman may have had a weapon. You didn't see that she just kept going in and out of her purse. This came over at 22 10 hours. Has security footage of a couple in their car.
They want me to go down New York Avenue. You got it. New York Avenue. This plate says for the fam. And it's a Uber driver. An Uber driver, I should say.
Let's check the call back in regards. 23 David, I'll show you back in.
Oh, yeah, that's you all know that? Yeah, I never respond. 96, 7 of the 6 months now, 30. 01, go on the road.
Where am I in New York City? Bedford Avenue and Atlantic Avenue in Brooklyn. I hope that answers your question. You're amazed at how many roads being repaved at the same time. Yep, that is correct. Maybe it's like road repaving season or something, you know? All right, I think I feel safer now. Feels better without that body armor. You never been to New York City? Depending on what you're into, you may or may not want to visit. If you got a specific reason to visit, then visit. If you have no reason to visit, then don't. But I feel like it's got to be more than just, oh, I want to walk on the Brooklyn Bridge, or I want to go to the top of the World Trade Center. It's got to be more than that, right? I mean, I feel there's got to be more than that. But, you know, if you think about it, there's just a lot of things to do. And I feel like there's something here for everybody, you know? But if you want to shoot guns, you can't do that here. You've got to go to New Jersey if you want to shoot guns. And you got to bring a friend with you, because they will not allow you to rent a gun and shoot it yourself. You have to have a friend with you. Your wife, your best friend, whoever, doesn't matter. Your brother, your sister, your son. I like to bring my son. You want to ride ATVs? Also, you got to go to New Jersey. But other than that, if you want to go kayaking, jet skiing, you can do all of that in New York City. You want to rent a bicycle, ride it in Central Park, you can do that. Go on a horse carriage ride, I've never done that. See a Broadway play. Go on the High Line, right? Broadway play, by the way. Expect to spend $100 a ticket.
No indication of weapons.
But definitely don't come here and see a movie. That doesn't make any sense at all. Why would you fly here just to see a movie? That's probably the last thing you should be doing. You can see a movie anywhere in the world. You don't have to see a movie in New York City. What the hell? That car sounded like a demon.
Miss David is Lee Green and Malcolm X 37 David.
Company, close to the deputy to the max. Emergency is midnight 30.
Wait, okay, no.
Showing us 30 Drive.
Lived there my whole life. No, I was born in Malaysia. I grew up in Ohio. And I moved here in 2010. I also lived in Pittsburgh for a few years. Fun town. I should have stayed in Pittsburgh. But no way I could do in Pittsburgh what I do now, though. But yeah, I don't regret it. I just feel like I don't want to live in New York City anymore. All right, I got my earplugs in. Let's film this fire truck. Let's wind down the window. Woo! We got that on tape. And that's why I wear these earplugs right here, see? I have tinnitus. My hearing is sensitive. Now let's figure out where they're going. Let's figure out where they're going and what they're doing. And if we need to go there as well. We gotta pull over.
It's your response line.
Flat for Charlotte.
I'm a 6 Charlie.
547 prefix. Coming over to Virginia, 1010 southbound activation. One route rider, street level 4089 Monticello Avenue, straight to Wall Avenue. One route rider, street level the confines of the 47 precinct, coming over to Virginia. Starting operations, 1010 southbound activation. 4089 Monticello Avenue. Units respond on arrival line.
Kind of the purpose line. Template.
Queen, 7th Avenue, Morning Queen, unauthorized film crew. Needs removal in multiple outside bus stations.
32 response to, you can show us 98 from Prospect Ave, and you can show us response to that job.
Surveyor 541 on 933 and 34, unit test of an inspector.
27 Chuck 1. Like 2 jobs are coming over. One job is Confines First Precinct. Coming over is unconfirmed EDP 8. And what EMS is on scene is stating is the EDP at 7 on Pine Street, Williams to Pearl Street. Also Confines 13 Precinct.
Check your portable, please.
Package in transit at the East 14th Street train station, Union Square, at Broadway. Suspicious bag left on the platform.
Units, please check your portable. Units, check your portable. Just be careful, open carrier.
I guess they ain't going to nothing important.
Look at that 290.
7 Sergeant. I think that's 201 order.
EMS arrived.
6731 order over here.
Tesla showed a bunch of units assigned and then pulled off. Just wanted to make sure. 290. EMS on scene.
Come on. Come on.
59. By the DEP plant in Town Creek. Airport Avenue. Car accident. 577 box 59. Great Point Avenue near the Newtown Creek DEP plant for a car accident. Cell phone alarm box 1659, 188 Sutter Avenue between Amboy Street and Herzl Street. I'm going to find the first floor of the shelter. Cell phone alarm box 1659, 188 Sutter Avenue. Amboy Street to Herzl Street. We're going to find the first floor of the shelter. This information is available upon request. Organized 281. That's 281. 281. So looks like this is a 9-1. EMS on scene. 410. 410. We're going to tower ladder 120. Ladder 120. That's on the first floor on the Herzl Street side.
Of course. 10 Sergeant.
Avenue and crossbar.
Administrative only.
80 mil under the influence.
10-0, you okay over there?
Yeah, everything's fine over here.
Yeah, boy, thank you, sir. So sorry. Charlie's on,
75 Valley.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Bryant Avenue, East 173, 174th Street. And boy, and you're suffering from schizophrenia. So you're unknown weapons.
170 David, about to leave in the swirly. 1302 Avenue. 1314 home. Sit down by the station.
Of course, I'll be responding.
Thank you. 10-4. 10-4, thank you. EAC 7 Metropolitan Oval, 7 Metropolitan Oval. Across Unionport Road and Metropolitan Avenue.
42, back on your frequency, setting.
Sergeant?
Back in the bridge. Control.
Well, it's coming over 7 Metropolitan Oval, and the goes back to a cell site at 7 Metropolitan Oval. Okay, Richmond Avenue, Arthur Kill Road, and Amboy is coming up in the 123, sir.
First service Adam 3.
515.
10 RP 5189, proceed.
From Conference 13
Business from Beverly Road, 8, mileage 84390.
7 Metropolitan Oval, Unionport Road and Metropolitan Avenue. Coming over again.
Example, order of gasoline, contents of vehicle, residence, etc.
Got a code inside. Alright,
Pothole coming up. I'm glad I missed it. Thank you so much.
Spot activation authority operations at 16 Meserole Street, 16 Meserole Street, between Union Avenue and Longman Street. Confines of the 9 Avenue, precinct 2.
What time is midnight 47? I'm checking it back.
I am hungry.
At 3481 Jerome Avenue, 3481 Jerome Avenue between 208 Street and West Ludlow Road.
Alright, 10-4. 106 Charlie. 84. Sir? 106 Charlie. Yeah, you 84? For me, I just, how about 106?
Nope, I already had a burger last night. I think.
He's on the car, the mail's attacking him with a hammer. Now he's saying the man ran, but he's 150 and broke him 9-5 and cents ago. What's this started? Were you raising me? Or is this going to have me in that job? Can you have to stay back real quick? Everybody said they're 84 somewhere. How old? Oh, all right, that's where I'm going to go. Sorry, he's coming back with the left.
Yeah, Central be advised, we're now getting one compound to the 113 precinct. Address is going to be 117-0 Francis Lewis Boulevard. And this time it's going to be 3 rounds.
105 precinct. Coming over the business. Party operations. 10 shots fired activation. 3 rounds fired at street level. 11903 Springfield Boulevard. 11903 Springfield Boulevard between 119th and 120th Avenue. Units responding arrival.
1170 Francis Lewis Boulevard. 3 rounds, street level.
Alright, there's one.
Sorry, just on the phone. Oh my goodness, I'll then call back later.
Alright, there's one. Sergeant got
I'll talk to one of your folks with. Sounds like call back later.
There's one.
Confirm 113 precinct coming over the Vision Act. 10 shots fired activation. 1 round fired at street level. Starting operations. Then 3 rounds. 11700 Francis Lewis Boulevard. 117-00 Francis Lewis Boulevard, and the Boulevard of 188th Avenue.
Between West Side Avenue and West 179. Spanish caller, she says she found her stolen vehicle with her GPS, and she needs you to the location to make a report. Also, the last one up on your queue, Eddie said it was what it said with their 51. They got to their job, so you don't have to respond to that one.
Adam.
Which Adam?
Adam, what's your meeting for,
That's one. And 4, thank you, 84 times it's midnight, 50. There's a minute, 51. No, 911 wasn't.
By activation, once again, compound to the 52 precinct 237 landing.
Party operations, 10 shots fired activation at 237 Landing Road, Cedar Avenue to the Major Deegan Expressway. 1 round fired at street level. Units respond to arrival live.
And 14 respond. They responded.
on the back?
That's all units around 11 and 9, 1 outside email, 34.
Rest of that of mine.
That's all around 11 and 9.
Steady, control going.
Confirm 106 precinct. I'm confirming ET aided male suicidal. at 12502 Liberty Avenue, between 125 126 Street. No indication of weapons. Units ordered.
115 Third Avenue. Time for
45. 245. Downgrade. 255, 10-8.
For the 29 to be not yet crazy, coming on with it.
Example, order of gasoline, contents of vehicles, residents, etc. Somebody. One Central. I got a car. It's going to be southbound Bruckner at Ross River Ave. We're going to start out with 81 hour. No further location. For a Chrysler minivan. Oh, that was southbound on the Bruckner and what is it number? Just for Ross River Ave. 1065 to 1499 Bedford Avenue, St. John's Place to Lincoln Place for Balboa. Place 3, 1065, 1499 Bedford, St. John's Place, Lincoln Place to Balboa, and Russell. 1253.
So 63 precinct coming over Division Air. 10 shots by the Activation Authority Operations at 3521 Kings Highway, 3521 Kings Highway East, 35 Street East, 36th Street, 1 round fired at street level. We're 1084 MDT now. 1255. First service Adam 8. First service Adam 8. 79 precinct, unconfirmed ET aided male at 988 Myrtle Avenue, Super Marcus Garvey Boulevard, aided male under the influence, no indication of weapons, aggressive towards the staff. First up, down 10. Confirmed 109 precinct. Unconfirmed ET aided at 13-12, 127th Street between 11th and 14th Avenue. Aided male with a mental condition. Under in regards, sorry to verify. First service Adam 1. Also, it's 109. truck 1 confirmed. Midtown North Precinct, I'll confirm you should be exit in transit. Transit District 1. 147th Street train station and 6th Avenue. West 47 and 6th Avenue. Rockefeller Center train station. Notification of weapons. Dated male having an episode. On the platform.
Apartment number, body faces a dispute between a male and female. Commotion heard in the background. Location sensitive to TV. I have no apartment, okay? The building number is 2105 Rockaway Parkway.
Good job on Tremont.
Item from conducting a 75 interior. Same location. Is going to be building A.
That's where you want a different tag? Let's go to the 107 from you.
Probably one area be advised, like we may have a male walking on the highway that cross Bronx near East 177th Street. Not sure of a direction. Check the call back. It's a male black wearing all black clothing. He wasn't sure of an exact location.
Also, in regards to the search of the school buses, Starbucks 1480 Block Hill.
Division 101 is on assignment, and shuttle responding.
Highway 3 area units should be advised. Coming over for the CIP and Northern Boulevard, Cross Island and Northern. I'm not sure if it's northbound or southbound, but we got one signal call in regards to a possible deer in the middle of the highway. 111 Charlotte.
Oh, George.
That's all I'm checking about. Company Highway 3 Sergeant for this deer shot is now one of the preacher response.
They still have it on hold, so 34 miles an hour and
I think I have to limit over at 1. I was just trying to confirm, should I just advise the division for this deer or one in Cross Island? Thank you.
960 East 233.
What's up for? I should pick it up.
Show me 84. Got a call back? Hello, 121.
184th Street. 4008 84th Street. And that's the basic bonus check. I mean, listen, the EMS is routed 430 6 14 transport 4.
job. This is John 93 Charlie. How do you spell my contact?
Boulevard. Capitals have a mile on the cross. Can I have a foot three in address one?
Activation council, 433 precinct 22, Brooklyn Boulevard, Brooklyn Capitol Hill, Fire Avenue.
County 19 back and forth, unit arrival at 24. Regular light, maintain time control. No 911 calls at this time, 3 turn right?
Doesn't matter. Do you have any 911 calls?
Not at the moment, sir.
Give me a buzz.
Sure. Some marker, you're ready to the next one. House. The red sedan. There's 2 vehicles. The first is a red sedan, and the second vehicle is a large vehicle. They're trying to look inside the houses. How many foot location is that right now? All right, 10-4, thank you.
Sergeant. Sergeant, there.
You got a suspicious vehicle parked on the intersection 20 and 8th Avenue. Can you check their advice on that, please?
Howdy, 5 boys. Howdy, 5 boys.
Yeah, call back in regard to the next apartment or floor in regards to this job.
It's apartment 17 George on the 17th floor, and I'm unable to check callback as of now. Just give me one. I will let you know when I'm able to. You're welcome.
This is the one from my house, 78 B31 Street.
When I checked the callback, the CD stated he's alright for now, and he refused to give his callback. I mean, his apartment number. That's fine.
Danny Gold here with Weiss, and we're here with Casey.
Show me out the right, that's Murder 1J.
From current.
I'm sorry, 10 project number?
The location is just nearly close to Road 32.
It's 32 Ave and 160 Street. That's where the 22 is.
That's up on any action.
Alright, 10-4. 109 Howe.
What's up for BDP?
And Hetty.
Hey, what's up guys? Nick from Bellox Training Group. Today I want to talk to you guys about safety selectors. Pretty much the first thing I do to any rifle is I go ahead and switch out the standard 90-degree safety selector.
Highway 1 Sergeant, regarding this mail on the cross Bronx, we're getting another call from the cross Bronx to Sheridan Boulevard.
Regular old
Still not sure
90-degree
if it's
safety
right.
selector. If I'm doing a reload, or if I want to move release barrel, right, shooting, the safety is off. To get it back on, I have to keep this hand on the rifle because I basically have to pinch that safety on like that, right? And I don't have full control of the grip with this hand, right? There's no way for me to do this and get it back on. It just isn't, right? That becomes a bit of a problem, and immediately.
Or 84 there.
Some of the different safety selectors that I like are going to be these Badger C1. These you can either do 90 or you can do it at a 60.
Another call on
Those are great, and then these older
Boulevard,
Magnum
174th Street. They keep saying it's on the highway. They have a bus around as well, Sergeant. There may be a caller possibly with this individual at this time. I'll try to check the phone back. Thank you. Can you call the one more time, please? Push 279. Hi. 106 speed.
Betsky ones are great too. We don't think that they make these anymore, but they're awesome if you could find them. And the cool thing about these
take the door down.
is I don't need to keep both hands on the gun when I put the safety back on, right? So I can be shooting, take that hand off, and I can put the safety super easy. If I'm going to do a reload, I'm going to go ahead and move the barrel, whatever, right? Same thing with the Magnum. Okay? Super easy to work just with my thumb. It's a lot more ergonomic, and I think you guys would enjoy a 60-degree or a 40-degree a lot better than that 90-degree. Again, it doesn't have much to do with how fast you can flick them off. For me, it's about how fast I can get them back on, and how fast I can get them back on with just one hand on the gun. Alright, that's what I got on safety selectors and which ones I choose and why. Again, Nick from Bellox Training Group. If you want to find me, you can go to Instagram, SpartanNC, or you can go to my website, which is Tepesca.
Show me response central.
Short haircut. Has a nose piercing.
So you got a direction of flight?
Probably one charge. Now check the call back. No caller states they flagged down a unit. I'm not sure what unit it may be. I'm on the bus right now. Sorry, Cap. Looks like 48 David, sector is 84. The caller hung up on me, but it looks like this is 177th Street. They changed the location. David is here. I'll try to call back.
What you said, 84 guys? That's 113. And then 4 because they were 194 that guy.
What about a 30, 9 out,
At 2230 College Point Boulevard. 2230 College Point Boulevard, apartment 2 on the second floor, between 22nd and 23rd Avenue. Calling station is in regards to a package that was stolen.
Street in front of him. I think SD is on either the fire department or an ambulance.
That trigger's awesome.
Alright, one side, might be up the Sheridan Boulevard.
You trigger from microphone.
There's nothing going on with the front side.
As I exit the ground, I click to begin the low profile and easy access with a strong beep sound. The 60-degree throw distance makes switching fire modes easier than ever, while giving you the snappy, positive engagement you want in a safety. Hyperswitch is designed to work seamlessly with all Hyperfire triggers, as well as any other AR-15 trigger. Because it's a free country. Hyperswitch. Learn more at www.hyperfire.com. Our switch is designed to work seamlessly with all
Shop 170, New York Avenue, 115 hours unit be advised. 593 northbound MPR. There is no location. Supposed to be a match. One side and ready. 55 EMS. One side and ready. 48 or just 48. 0117.
Is that you're actually going to have like
So rather than have it where your thumb is kind of riding on the back of that switch and you're just simply able to deactivate and then put in semi-safe, semi-safe, I thought this thing was going to be a horizontal activation, and that was part of the reason why I was like, there's no way I'm going to like this. Well, how wrong I was. The deactivation to put your gun on semi is the exact same motion that you would use for any other type of selector switch. You're simply just riding your thumb on top of this button and then you're pushed down. So the motion from one selector to another is the exact same. You're simply pushing down. And I was kind of surprised to see that. And going from safe to semi, back and forth is lightning fast. The second thing that actually stood out at me, and I guess what I see there are two types of people in this week. There are those that are really safe and those that are not safe when they rewind. I am the latter. Anytime I am now connected to this gun, as it basically, I kind of run like 1, 2, 3 in my face, or 2 will be 4. If I do not have 4 points of contact on this gun, or if I am not actively connected to it or actively shooting, it's going unsafe. If I'm doing reload, it's also going unsafe. One thing that was really nice about this safety is that typically, like a traditional safety, I kind of break my master grip. Not much, but it's just a little bit. So as soon as my bolt locks to the rear and I go to grab a new magazine, I can either flip up with my thumb and put the gun back on safe, or there's been like with as soon as I kind of swapped over to ambidextrous safeties, about I don't know, it was a long time ago. When I swapped over to ambidextrous safeties, I started using my index finger. The second I use my index finger, my grip on my master grip it's never really been hard. But one thing that this particular safety is kind of doing, as soon as that bolt locks in the rear, all I really need to do to put it back on the safe is simply just take my trigger finger and put it on the receiver. To me, that's also adding some more added value. I don't like, I'm not a big fan of the battery, any battery assist device, and keeping your finger away from the trigger during any reload. Whether you are using your selector switch or not, it's definitely beneficial to the user for not connecting the gun, fingers off the trigger, gun should be going unsafe. So the second this bolt locks in the rear, if I were on the right now, the second I'm going to put on safe, all I need to do is simply just kind of rotate my finger up, gun's on safe, do what I need to do, set the bolt home, and the gun immediately back on fire. So this thing has been super intuitive for me. One concern I did have about it is just kind of sitting there brainstorming. Out of 113. That was a passerby. Stated it was on Parkside. Just checking that everything on and then started along. Let's know what the direction of the building or any of that. Coming in. Out of 113. Just checking if everything is all done on your Parkside, Parkside, Bronx River Avenue. Bro, I gotta get final toilet. Everyone's open. 192-155 by the floor. Sign suspected.
49 Charlie Hill.
Fire
process. 45 land service up to Special.
I have already learned that. I shall go to more white grade.
Telephone about 325 186 Cooper Street, Lee Avenue, Marsh Avenue. Now reported possible electrical fire.
I got 96 in the direct, 755.
At the end of the caller stated that there was some kind of burning odor, some kind of burning flash. We'll see if it's going to be the third possible electrical fire. Let me get a bus from the station 8. I have a gentleman, approximately 30 years old. Looks like he was assaulted. It's by the ramp leading up out of Bellevue Hospital, right in front of station 8. Let me get a BLS, please.
Where will this is the address to Hospital 54? Can you call back and see?
Avenue X, 7th Street, Charlie, checking the eyes.
Open station and
2107, do you know if EMS is assigned this box?
like the sun showing on the corner. Four wheel on here, four wheel. Across the emergency bay, across the street, laying on the basement floor. May or may not be PM enough.
Check 5 Oakland Street, Staten Island.
Get us 12 from 5 Charlie.
Bravo Charlie. Box 3125 on it. And rubbish and
Box 2107, we can take time to speak up.
That's up for, what's the pilot for tonight?
Please, that's 1037 code 3.
Charlie, show the secure elevation of those 5 secure ones. Bravo. Now the vehicle is safe by Bushwick and Myrtle. Southwestern 105 police take that 10 shot by information coming over for the operation on Route Roundup, 129-08, Boulevard, between 129 and Woodville Avenue. Really? Highway 308. 91, show the address.
Sorry, okay. No, we have no call at the park. We can see on 34. 4974. 0135, dispatch is 5. Go.
That's going to be outside the restaurant. You turn back.
Alright, that's cool. Set up the block to get back up there.
2009, I'm going to send a message to see if they can give you better direction.
Where's the man? The address is 2964 to the 2954 Beach Center Drive.
That's the Burger King back on by Furman.
To the 38? 38. Yeah, after we assigned the box 132 called and they said to make it a 1034 code 1. So we put in the signal code on the box. Alright, that's for, yeah, town and west. You can see it's not going on. I want you to dispatch this part. Thanks for the information. Metropolitan for the road. Thank you. Central. Airline is stating that they got white coverage. So we'll get it down.
Jack 43, just
Victor for the contact stuff at that point.
What are Henry? I think you can win through my bud. Shut down, so. Item 39 Item Atlantic Split North 39 Item.
Operation from level 12049 Atlanta Avenue, between Alabama and Georgia.
box, which is 766 place. Last year, long activation, Mission Club. John. One night island. I'll be at a hospital.
Brook Avenue and St. Anne's.
Central booking with the setting. Bible Adam, featuring George, abdominal thing, part Arnold. Five. That's just how far. 9198. So far. Showing no one flag in a callback, please. That's one. Got a 1091 in my phone. 48 Nine Adam. Right. Right. So take 1.5 Italian, 21 water. Okay. They are Catholic. Correct. 179 at Broadway, WC.
a.m.
Can you go your message?
Yes, that's clear for service 26, please.
Sorry about that, but you said 17. I think our side got something. So not from me, not a turtle. So South 6. So from me, 3000 by 12 o'clock. Contact. Track car downtown number 1 track. 1740 to the RT6 line at Grand Central. Track car downtown number 1 track. Minutes, 3 6 months.
So my tagline for the one.
Now that I've taught you pretty much everything I know about filmmaking, I want to take you through the full production process from beginning to end so you can see how I apply everything I just taught you in a real life scenario. So about 4 months ago, I got an email from a local carpet business and they wanted me to produce a TV commercial for them. I asked them how they found out about me and they said they just found me through watching my stuff on social media. And they were so in love with the way I was filming and the style and the emotions I could portray through my work, they wanted to bring that to their branding. So they asked me for a quote on how much it would cost to produce a full TV commercial, and because I wanted the opportunity, I said I'd do it for $10,000. They agreed on the price and asked me to start coming up with some concepts or ideas of how to best sell their carpet in a TV commercial. Now, scripting and concepting isn't one of my strengths, but my good friend down the road is a talented writer and scripter, so I contacted him and asked if he'd be interested in writing up some concepts and ideas for the commercial and coming up as a writer and producer of the project. He was up for the challenge and began working on some ideas for a video. To gather inspiration, he began watching other successful ideas for the video. To gather inspiration, he began to gather some ideas. Gather inspiration, he began watching other successful commercial campaigns that have been done by similar brands whose style we can replicate.
Now 157. Paddington. Do a 10-7 for specific location today. Came from transit directly. All they gave us was downtown number 1 track.
And so I just kept having this idea of, I knew that I wanted it to be the type of advertisement where it's not in your face. It's that subtle, you're selling more emotion than you're selling the actual product. I knew that their demographic was like 30s, family. So after seeing that, I started to picture in my mind what
Calling it just 5-4.
But what I'm noticing is a lot of people are actually watching the entire course, are actually taking advantage of the resources that course. And Jake has been a great example of someone who's watched the course not only once but twice, and he's applied everything along the way to his business. And so I brought Jake here today to just basically walk you through his process of applying the course and what he did to become successful, and the success he's found in the short amount of time that he's found it through.
The corrected address is 823 353 is the process and forward setting. 10-18-10-26, 10-18-10-26.
Inspire you guys not just to watch the course, but to actually apply it. But we're going to go ahead and let Jake take it away then. He's going to take us from beginning to end, the story of how he found me, how he joined the course, his process watching it, the success of starting his own business. I just want to talk about space and get filmmakers to full-time Before I get into that, I just want to tell you real quick kind of my background, my issue with filmmaking. I think I was about 14. My dad bought an iMac computer for my brother, and we used the webcam. We made these dumb little videos using iMovie and green screen effects.
Now Brooklyn 201 is back in
I used that to make some more videos, and then eventually my dad said, you know what, you seem to love this, so we got me and my brother a Canon T2i camera with a kit lens. And so that was my very first official camera for filmmaking. And me and my brother would go outside and we would just create these comedy sketches, and they were so dumb. But we had a great time doing it. It was a great hobby, and that's very important to know because it's going to kind of come full circle at the end of my story. This started out as a hobby for me, and so I treated it as a hobby. I was living in Georgia at the time, and I just kind of lost my connections with film. And then I left for a 2-year mission trip to Philadelphia. I get home off my mission, and a friend asked me to film their wedding. I didn't use my camera in 2, maybe 3 years. So I said, sure, I'll do it for fun. So I grabbed my T2i, and I grabbed my kit lens with a little handheld rig that was falling apart. So I show up to this wedding, and they give me $400 to do it. It was this January, and I just had a blast. I shot 720p. It was really soft, really shaky. I had no idea how to even film very well. I didn't even know what an aperture meant, what an f-stop was. I just knew how to hit the record button and then just shoot. After they paid me for the wedding, $1,500, I loved this. That was fun. I had fun with it. And so I created a little business Instagram account, hoping it'll just take off and just post things. I just got engaged to me this year. And so I was trying to figure out, okay, how do I provide for this future wife of mine? I gotta put all the effort into this, I'm gonna make it a good job. But still, I was treating it like a hobby. I wasn't putting in hours each day practicing, getting better at my skills, and trying to progress as a filmmaker. I was just doing it for fun. So on Instagram, all I would do was just search the hashtag engaged, and everybody in Utah who had recently become engaged, I would message them and literally say, congrats on being engaged. If you want a videographer, let me know. I know how expensive weddings can be. I'll do it for a very affordable price. I did that to over 100 people. I got 0 replies. I actually got 1 reply, and the day before the wedding, they dropped out.
Now, Jake, why do you think people were saying, you said you sent out over 100 messages. A lot of members have been doing that. They say the same thing. I sent out all kinds of emails.
John got a car breathing on Hunts Point Avenue. 17 Charlie, West Road. 468. 468, so it's gonna be a PD matter only. I'm gonna mark it 91. You should 98. Right, that transmission was unreadable, guys. It was very low. Yeah, 84 didn't go too far. There's 84 on scene for about 13 minutes now. They're going to bump this 9098. This was just a sleeper. He got up and got on the train once he got downstairs. Adam. 496.
Carolina 94 from Unit 58 Union. Oh, Charlie 1. Tap on up on, I got you.
Sign 10-4, you were assigned to 7468.
I can't time it's not full 7 hours of the radio housing one charge in regards to lifting 15-year-old from 105 back in excess and X-ray. 111 West Street on the cross, 105.
Other sign on, we're going to put you back on the Brown 104 again.
Looking for 15-year-old female black.
Sign 10-4.
Last seen wearing black sneakers, black sweatpants, black sweater.
Lieutenant, Lieutenant, go up to the phone call. A transit worker reporting any smoke on the shuttle line at Grand Central.
County 10-4. At this time, members are boarding a light train. Unfortunately, they have it about one train length into the tunnel. Travel southbound.
Well, companies in the box 7468, it runs a 1031. Companies in the 7468, it runs a 1031. 54.
Engine 54, 10-4.
Engine 26. Engine 34. Ladder 4.
Ladder 4, 10-4.
Ladder 2-1.
Ladder 2-1, 10-4.
Ladder 2-1, 34 with 3-1. Go away now. Private Economic.
Today, big brother on box 137.
Your rest on the way, sir. That's what's going on there.
Well, I'm second. a long time shooter, it still sucks. That's okay. Not everyone was born Slavic. Now you wonder, how to improve so people don't laugh at your Instagram videos? Try fire, training, do a shooting class. No. Now you're thinking, Giga, clever moment. He will show you how to edit video. No, this is only for amateurs and companies. The footage of you shooting in a all natural, gluten-free way without any CGI. Let's begin. Dress appropriately for the job. You don't want to look too thin, too fat. How to achieve that? You need tight-fit clothing to highlight your muscles, but you also need some loose clothing to hide your belly. It also helps if your apparel clearly states what you want to convey to your audience. For the pants, jeans are quite okay, but for that extra hook, you need tight pants and tight groupings. Now we're just missing some gear. You need a nice battle belt with a leg strap that is differently colored than your pants, so there's some contrast. Looks better. And don't forget about the headwear. You need a cap, you need eye fur, and you need to change your facial expression. You need to look lean, and ready to go. Proper camera angle. If you are filming yourself, you are probably relying on a tripod, so this one will be very important for you. Don't choose some random, safe, boring angle where it's convenient for you. Boring! No, you have to take some risks. You have to put the camera directly where the action is. Maybe on the shooting line, behind the target, looking at you. It looks amazing. You should only post your best run. Why would you train at home or try fire? Just waste time. Choose one drill, slow round count, go to the range, and do it for the whole day. Film everything, and then only publish the best one. Works every time. GG, easy, first try.
Alright, Cincinnati, I can only request PD.
Today's video was sponsored by Great Shadow Garbage. But in all seriousness, thank you to our amazing patrons that are keeping this channel afloat and free of the shitty, spammy advertising. Maybe it's not for you, but you would still like to support us, check out our technical store and help the channel out. Or fake it.
You're calling, you're coming over very low.
No editing required. Create some sound effects.
Everyone that he asked for the help, this states that he got his abs in Arizona, and he has nothing on his head. No blood, no injury. He just has a phone on him.
When you come to a certain point, when you just cannot shoot faster, don't try. Just look faster for the camera.
Entire country, Kentucky, leading government buildings, a recent wave of violence. Prime area to visit a called the most dangerous place in the world. It's now basically closed outside of all journalists. So I asked my mom to call her buddy. He's the chief secretary of the Northwest Frontier Province of Pakistan. With his help, he got all type of militia and they made sure we wouldn't get kidnapped and killed.
If anybody come to my side, I will definitely kill him.
Name, who's our host, is part of the Afridi tribe. He was born and raised there, and now works as a protocol officer with the government. Mission to cover this Western work. Is this loaded?
Yes, this is loaded, but they're locked.
They locked it. Where's the lock?
This is the gate of Heaven Pass.
The air? But
What's more here? Assalamu alaikum. Sugar. Can you from we are our toiletries. Open this. Open. Here, guys. Oh. Okay. Yes, Mina Bazaar. Okay. Yes. A gentleman's was demanding cab. Left. Left is better. Okay, I go left. Thank you so much. Nice to meet you. Bye bye. Okay. If you go left.
Program to full force. Yeah, 20 minutes to 2 o'clock.
Okay, we're walking the streets of Kandahar in search for the
valve alarm. Automatic one rather. That after. Psalm 1646 integration. 20 hours, I know, probably. 1 minute. Mid-planes, one other gas and a plummet. 2 hours, get another call from that transfer. They are saying that there is a shuttle line at Grand Central. They have a number of waves under. And that fourth to Nashville.
price is 12,500 Afghan. Turkey.
If we get the shuttle line, what do you want to take them? Yeah, that's more like consistent that there's a small shuttle line. One of the workers is waiting on flight to Nashville.
Dates back to
103 and
southbound. 22.
To the 110. Your unit to respond over there. 110 times around 39.
130 Waycraft.
Transmitted in Outback 402. IRT 6 line at Grand Special. For track via the southbound track. 75 transmitted in Outback 402. IRT 6 line at Grand Special. For track via the downtown track. Out of the time, so far, sound by 6%, so don't got far, once we come over to pick up. And the 5 line 7402, I 6 line at Grand. Rack 1, Boston. 769 activation coming over 698 Jerome Street. Please take a minute and then. Rack 110.
Damn, that's a Ram T-Rex. That looks nice.
Back going to time 6.
Stanley and Workman. Ready operation.
Battalion 6. Stop 4. Baghorn, Battalion 6, check. Baghorn, Battalion 6. 6, your minute 7. On 581 401 West 18th Street, 9th Avenue, North Gaston. On 581 401 West 18th Street, 9th Avenue, North Gaston. 228 minutes. Prospect Ave, 380.
For backing up 8 days to the Uncooperative, 28th Street, First Avenue, Central 4.
Respond, 401 581 401 120 at 9th Avenue, North Gaston, 34. Minutes. John. Insurance, take a person, 51 cents.
49, just confirm their handling. 10-4, out of 10. 10-4, you're going to go all available? 10-4. Up box 1149, 1018, 1149, 1040, code 1 by US to 22 time. Having 2-3 hours, back to 70. 6 receiver 9 needed out of 34, going back to platform unless you're stuck. Did they have any patients or anybody with them? Back out, Full for Ida. Full for Ida. Full for Ida. There's going to be a tube job to 41 King. Show up 98. Full for Ida, you said he was a Duke to which unit? Full for Ida, it's a Duke job to 41 King. Station 54. Thank you. Cab time now 0232 hours 6. Can you pick up on my radio station WIF 567 City Wide FOD.
Victor, I reroute you guys, Javelin, know when you get it.
for Edward. And northbound tracks, both local and express, from the station and the tunnel down to 33rd Street. 10-4 battalion. Time now is 0233 hours, 10:365. Engine 217. About 6 to 8 people having a melee over there. Use caution, PD's notified. 217, 10-4. Telephone alarm box 949-1131 Bergen Street. Between New York Avenue and Nostrand Avenue, smoking apartment number 4. Telephone alarm, Brooklyn box 949-1131 Bergen Street, New York Avenue to Nostrand Avenue, smoking apartment 4. Looking at 217. Engine 217. KMS on scene, 1091 for you. Engine 217, 10-4, 10-8. 10-4. Units in on 949 box. This information is available upon request. Basic conditions 49. 49. 80 and 19. You're backing up 49 Charlie. Information to follow. 19 Charlie, 10-3 Central regarding.
Good, computer.
284.
484, bus not gone through on my side. I'll give you a call in a second.
234, 299.
Charlie. 3 Charlie, good. 3 Charlie, can you look at 98 at a possible 5-4 and show us returning back to station 43, MDT, and the ambulance is not working?
Somebody 3-4. Box 729, you have a 10-7 or a better location? Someone. Well, 10-8, thank you. I'm now 235, dispatcher 290.
5. I'm sorry, 404, you're on 7th Avenue and what's the other street? 7th Street and 5th Avenue.
I'm in the 150, and that's the commercial bird. 8365 Roosevelt.
Possible card. Street Falling Ave and Neil Ave. Choose your rescue. 4. Hello.
How we doing? Definitely take your time out of it.
6-3, join rescue. Grand Coy Battalion 8. Battalion 8, as per IRT,
056 as per 235, all tracks, northbound and southbound, north of 51st, south to 23rd, power off, okay? 237, 297. Just recent, take your break. Frank. Frank, go. 5 Frank, 100 Avenue, you and Flatbush. One of your rescues is about 20 Frank, we got about 10 minutes ETA. Did your rescue have 67? Red minute. Boy, over there, buddy. Come on, flip over there, 2 go ahead, Fox 7. Fox 0949, we're currently using 1 and 2 at 239 hours, 29. 44 Eddie, we're in front of the location, but the gate is locked. Would you be able to give us a call back for entry? Or is there another entrance where we get into the building? Shot Charlie, update on scene. That's 1371 in front of 352 West 415 Street. Hampton to Morningside Avenue is a car fire. 571371 in front of 352 West 415 Street. Manhattan Avenue, Morningside Avenue, car fire. 240 Manhattan 365. Shots in that town. 949-1131 Bergen Street. We use 1 engine, 2 trucks for a 1032. 57 is going to be 10-8. The other units in the process. Up 4. Place 3 box 2903. 2169 74th Street. Between 21 Avenue and Bay Parkway, I see a detective. 57 signal 2903, 2169 74th, 21 Avenue to Bay Parkway, I see a detective. Time now, Brooklyn 241. Dispatcher 29. How's that to get rid of the batteries? No additional units, just hazmat. Set 4. David, Knickerbocker, Bleecker, injury, 44 David. Treated not working. Temple. 242 Manhattan 365.
Yeah, because 3 minutes, 3 minutes.
Charlie 6, Fifth Avenue, West 21st Street, 42 Charlie.
That's for you got it.
Give me 1 second.
Just you special call 2 trucks in the battalion. 3 respond to 33rd Street Station. 6 lines, 4 primaries and secondaries. Northbound up to 42nd Street. And also let them know power is off from Grand Central to 23rd Street. 10-4 Division 3. Maddie, can you take a note for me? Ten four Division 3.
Prospect Avenue, Westchester, individual property violence, cities laying in the middle of the street, refuse to move, no weapons unconfirmed. I'll show you 84.
Ready? Or Butler for the drug. Ready? If you ever get big on the things, you're ready. 244 man, 361.
110
9 boy. 9 boys, there are no hotels within eyesight of where you guys are? What's every Charlie for the assignment? 9 and 8, between 9 and 8 that on West 36th Street. This is 49 Sam, respond to the cardiac condition at 3209-1123. This is 49 Sam, respond to the cardiac condition at 3209-112, second floor. And 4 follow. Queen 49 Frank, respond to the respiratory call, flying Frank arrest at 11014 Astoria Boulevard. Information will follow. Time is 0245, dispatcher 894. And a lot of 3. That is time 6. 6. Time 6, responding to 33rd and Park Ave. 10-4, is this in connection with the Grand Central bus? 10-4, that's correct. You and the 2 trucks conduct primary and secondary searches. And Division 3 is on channel 14. Power is off on all tracks, okay? 9-6, 10-4. Then Division 3. Division 3. Division 3, have latitude 4, latitude 3, and the time 6, responding to 33rd Street. 247 Manhattan 361. 49 Charlie. Stand by, stand. Yeah, 49 Charlie.
Charlie. Uncooperative. 10 minutes outside and wants us out to the front door.
108 Adam.
We're with conditions monitoring right now.
29. Stand by. 0 Jackson.
You Charlotte securing one. 10-4.
39 John.
Conscious from X-ray.
Calling units 4-5 George, 4-5 Young, conditions 46, respond to the arrest. 6-4 police, 7-40 Cooper, floor number 1, floor male 70s. Sound is 0248, dispatcher 894. You're gonna stand by.
26 is 10-8, latitude, response area.
248 and 365. 10-4. Alright, 10-4-5 with me. Police calling 5-1 boy, respond to an injury Union Turnpike in Grenfield. 5-1 boy injury, Union Turnpike in Grenfield, info to follow.
Alleyway hanging out of the window.
Who's going to meet you? Well, they say they're going to meet you.
You reach out to 7 boy, let them know we're outside the location.
7 boy. K9 45. Flight 135, 10. 7-4. 2520 and 1 hour, please book for.
We're marking it. They can go 98.
2-8, Charlie.
10-4, 7 boy, right? 37 code 4, will be 10-8. That's cool. 0250, Queens 44.
One under, 50 as retirement, 215, that's about.
One on boy.
Bravo, I'm outside the address 40-12 12th Street. Can we get a call back for it, please? Thank you.
20 George.
Boy, it's a multi-building facility. Can we get a call back for a specific location? 257. Fox 2195. It's the comment says EMS unit made entry. Can you double check with that? See if we can 91. All right, 10-4, stand by. Oh, 251, dispatch 25.
What about police officer civilian Q?
One on Frank. Do we get a call back for an apartment number? It's a multi-dwelling. Frank, flag 345. Looks like unconscious. Might be a sleeper. We'll let you know. Could be in front of 15 West 34th Street. It's a multi-building facility. There's several lobbies. We're trying to find a specific building to find the base. Age, give or take? Approximately 50-year-old male on the sidewalk.
circling around now. Going into the gate, second right.
Stating on the body of the job that the male left the location in a white Audi. She's also stating possibly fled on in the vehicle.
7 George, what's 2 Street, down 7 George.
I don't sleep. I can call back again.
Let's say the forward at 10. You have any
Dr. George, the DDP, hold them, and I'll have with you. Dr. George.
Vanderbilt, 901. Class C 789, 1008, 60 East 42, shoot at Vanderbilt Avenue, 901. Engine 15 acting 21. Engine 15 acting. Just use caution proceeding and for the 1075 and transit across the street at Grand Central. Engine 15, 10. Latitude 26 acting 2. Latitude 6, 10-4. 512 acting 8. Guy 12 responding. That's for just use caution proceeding in for the fire Grand Central. 12-10-4. $254 Manhattan 254 dispatcher tonight. Ladder 5 acting ladder 410.
Yeah, where are you? Could you just send us the door code?
10-4 Market 98. Ladder 3-4.
Manhattan for box 1724, did you have a message with us via fire or fight or use caution? And the message for the 13?
Negative, not for your box, okay?
34, 10-4.
Follow on 172 for 88 Wadsworth Avenue. That's 177 and 178 Tree Notice, smoking apartment 16. Follow on 172 for 88 Wadsworth Avenue. That's 177 and 178 Tree Notice, smoke in apartment 16. Company's responding 1724 says information is up upon request. 0255 hours and that 365.
Check East 184th Street, Grand Concourse, 19 Larry. 10-487, 98. Could you please match my 82 and 81 times with Will David? I have a little paperwork. Try that again. 10-4, just send it, let me know. Got it, thank you.
Library public safety officer, checking it out.
26 negative, she's on my better. 4505. See Ida EV 4th Street, Western. Box 2. you back to Brooklyn.
Yeah, numbers are 02, 58 hours, NYPD base stations will be at 559.
5 hours. Back home? 10-4. 2582. Eight-six. As per Manhattan South for Young Wanton. So I'm going to take you off.
The watch is turn 258. I'm dispatch 1611.
Manchester Avenue, Parent Place. Is your this?
For Zebra, cardiac 156 and Portland, 14 Zebra.
10-4.
Henry, update on scene 17 Henry.
Launch 8, not yet from Wayland. 8-4, what's global launch 8? Troops doing a surge, Manhattan Bridge. 7-4. Extend the distance. Oh my job, man. Good job.
Division 3, progress report still. 259 men.
Four Zebra, 362, 14 Zebra. 10-4, 14, French BBA, Wilson and 181, 14 French BBA.
380.
7-4. 300 hours, leads 414.
380, secure.
742, we have a fire midway between 42nd and 33rd Street stations on the number 6 line. Most of the fire's been knocked down. We're searching the line from the platform outlet to the fire. Primaries are in progress. 10-4 Division 3, time of that report 0301 hours, due duration 1 hour, 9 minutes. Division 3. 301 Manhattan 365. All units again as you watch time 030100 hours, this is 547.
First service truck 1.
Victor 3 on the bump.
Truck 1, the District 2 Lieutenant is requesting issue to a transit location for an EDP. This is South Sterry train station on the number 1 line. It's coming up at South Street and State Street, okay?
This is 305. 305. 305, let's have some response here. Notify the CO or anything. 302, 440.
Got nothing showing. We gotta call back.
1011, system like 2 at Morpheus at 19 Nora, about an hour.
5 George, Vietnam, Fort Road, Sackler Street,
the 103 intersection of Beach 105 Street, Rockaway Beach Boulevard, Beach 105, the Rockaway Beach Boulevard.
to 51 Charlie, response to the MVA 8788. 51 Charlie, MVA 8788. 0302, your job is 511. 51 boy, you still going? 51 boy? In here, 52 George. George on the air, 52 George. 52 George, give me a 12, this is the issue I'm seeing. No, where? 52 George, 10-5, came in static. Where? 5 days, 5. We're on phone. Just 1724, 1018, no extension. Units to process, 130 minutes. 10-4 battalion up here. 0304 hours, but that's 361. Okay, you show me 63, can you send it over? Negative, and they're pronouncing at 683 West 165th Street. Stand by, give me 1 minute, guys. Shot spot activation, confines of the 47 Precinct, 1329 East Gun Hill Road, 1329 East Gun Hill, crossing Young and Fish Avenues. Authority operations, one around in front of the location. John, how you show it? Thank you, guys. Out to the 45. First service gain off full cost. 6 shot, 10-4. 21 Amsterdam Avenue, for control and rebound. 10-4, go. Crosses are Howard Avenue and Saratoga Avenue. For the difficulty in breathing. Apartment number 503. Over 0, this is going to be an intox. Can you switch to cat, please? John?
Yeah, update 1700. Oh boy, use another radio, you're not coming over here.
East 26th Street, 1st, 2nd Avenue, smoking 13 Adam. Company is responding 646, says information is all upon request. 306, Manhattan 365.
Driving a white vehicle. 132nd place, 04.
Back to the exact where they're at, or they downstairs, or they somewhere inside the ferry train.
That's what 307 is the time. Other unit caller?
Condition 26, you can show me 10-8, thank you.
10-4.
500, traffic security.
Junior, time is 07. 39 Victor, 39 Victor, cardiac condition, 39 Victor. Was, Air Force 2, George. Engine 60, try closer to Alexander. Alexander, Central. Zero east side to 40. We intended 260. 260. Alright, they just called back 41 Avenue in Vernon. There's going to be a park there. The access is on the west side. It's a Long Island Railroad building, apparently. So, 10-4. 309-446. Papa 10-4. Distance. Marcus 84, that BT's active also.
Seven Adam for the injury request. Bank Street, please place 7.
I've been calling emergency fuel on Brooklyn and Atlantic. We'll monitor. Alright, that place. Could you just give us an address? That's one. 116, you got the correct location for now. 116, 10-4. 310-446. 63-2-0. Yeah. Down your report is 310. Two boys. It's in place that got the cord on that. By Charlie. George, you're in? I don't know if there's a transit unit calling at 1085 at this time. You're George, but you're up to the job at the Stillwell Avenue. Yeah, we're right up 93, so true. We just need a minute or two. That's one. I mean, truck 6 are in, I'll follow you. What? What's their roll? 10-4 at Division 3.
Dog, clothing, tall skin with a baseball cap.
Second alarm transmitted in about 7402. IRT 61 at Grand Central for track 5. Second alarm transmitted in about 7402. IRT 61 at Grand Central for track 5. Is there any injuries to the Integral Rapid Transit on 69 at Grand Central on Lexington. Fire and the track. There's an outstanding in a borough of Manhattan, second one is in transit, it's backed up for 2. It's our rapid transit to 4, 5, and 6 line of East 42 Street, Lexington, with fire station. 312 hours, 446.
In the borough of Manhattan, a second alarm has been transmitted for Pakistan 403. It's an ART, 6th Street and 33rd Street in Park Avenue South. Currently announcing, in the borough of Manhattan, a second alarm has been transmitted for Pakistan 403. It's an ART, 6th Street and East 33rd Street in Park Avenue South.
218, particulars to follow. 118, 646, 19, 646, mine's the time, 7. Manager 15, acting 21.
Company 15 active.
Just report in the 4-2 and Mike's with your roll-ups, okay?
That's 4.
Mike, I get started. Engine 22 acting 8.
22 acting 8.
Respond into 4-2 and Mike's with your roll-ups, okay?
22 acting 8, 10-4, 4-2 and Lex.
Engine 26.
Engine 26.
4-2 and Mike's bring your roll-ups, okay? 5-4. 5-4. 4-2 and Mike's bring your roll-ups, okay?
10-4, 4-2 and Lex.
Manhattan, shoot the time 1, okay? Battalion 1, you're the resource unit leader, okay? Manhattan calling Battalion 2, okay?
Battalion 2.
Battalion 2 designated the safety officer.
10-4.
And then engine 3-3. Manhattan calling engine 3-3, okay? 3-3, transporting the Nolan rail car, okay?
4, we are.
And engine 9. Engine 9 transporting satellite 1.
Engine 9, 10-4.
And then engine 3.
Engine 3.
Engine 3 transporting high-rise 1.
10-4.
Then engine 4-4.
Engine 4-4.
Engine 4-4 designated the hazmat tech unit, okay?
4-4, 10-4.
Then 2, Division 3, okay? Division 3, have your designations when you're ready.
There you go.
Engine 4-4 designated your hazmat tech unit. Engine 3-3 bring the Nolan rail car. Battalion 1-0, your resource unit leader. Battalion 2, your safety officer. Division 3, your safety. And Division 3, should staging be required, selected staging area will be Madison Avenue and 42th Street. Division 3.
They're making a big deal about this two-alarm fire like it's something. It's nothing. Nothing. I didn't see no flames. I didn't see no smoke. I smelled a little something, but it ain't nothing.
350 from Bronx, Fox 2776. We'll be out of service from Beach on the restart case. Alright, that's one. 3 steaming out. Shut down the boiler, the night housing building. You notify housing, and we shut the boiler. And the steam pipe broken in apartment 13A. 10 for the time, son. 318 and that 361. Hazmat 1 on frequency. 10 for responder. 10 for. 319 and that 361. We're calling Alstein 104 to 51. 46 Frank arrest for call Alstein 104 to 51. 43 for the private house. 319, your job 542.
Back frequency 3 there, 118, entered at, all back there.
Box 3736, you can make it an 18. We don't need to shoot to continue, but we'll get back to you at a final signal. 7453. 53, 74, 19 on 3736 and 18 3736. Others is your company 299. 132 hours, Queens 446.
CP is right there.
Thanks for 4-5 rescue. Respond to Manhattan Run 420, switch over to Citywide 1. What's the location again? You have entry 33, goes to 33rd left. 10-4, engine 3-3. Engine 3-3. Respond to 33rd and Park and report into the time 6 there. 10-4. Division 3 33rd and West. The transit line down there runs on Park. And one such, if those vehicles connected off the highway, 327 and 3. Correct. Two-way big, Albany Ave, Pacific Street for the arrest. Two-way big. For Manhattan, 89 Fourth Street, Grand Central Terminal,
box number 7402, EMS cat number 0420. Time now 0322, dispatch 407.
Queens announcing a second alarm in the borough of Manhattan, Manhattan box 7402, address 89 East 42nd Street, Grand Central Terminal. Second alarm, Manhattan box 7402, the address 89 East 42nd Street, Grand Central Terminal. The EMS run is 0420, the time is 323. 894, this is Queens West. All units stand by.
Send back the unit. Cardiac in the 773 thing.
Push units.
CCRPM incident this time, 127 Albany Ave.
Four 5 Young, you still on 4-5 Young?
But this is the street, 3rd Ave, Draws, Boy George.
Tower close. Line 115 is switching over to Manhattan frequency, relocate to 21. That's for Tower 115 back to 21. 324 446.
41st George, riding up from 83C.
Securing your time at 324. That's 149 active and dying 1324 Queens 446. Carolina 115 active 213. Line your frequency responding to line 21. Up. 325 and that's 365. Queens 246 John. Respond to the unknown condition, 80 Street, 86 to Jamaica. 46 John, unknown, 80 Street, 86 to Jamaica. The 9-year-old male. No further. 0325, dispatcher 894. Unassigned Class B 3463 King Street, 6th Avenue of Action, automatic one. 225 minutes. Do we get a call back for retreat? Thank you, for about
10-8,
Yes, that's one thing. Porter Avenue, okay. The patient's actually backbound. Disregard. Somebody just came down with that.
49 Charlie. 49 Charlie, we have a delay 60. We're on a pump right now.
6 Charlie.
Okay, sorry. John, can you show me taking 100 station 39? Thank you. 58 Zebra.
Show me going back, back in the bus for next week.
Division 3, ladder 105, prevent support. 330 is correct now. Flat across.
X-ray, good one. Show me going back to station 07, BVP, restock, post arrest. Central from shot right activation, confines of the 47 precinct, 3966 Provost Avenue, 3966 Provost. Roger, Adam. Go ahead. Roger, Adam. It's going to be a 9-1 PD matter. No injuries. You can show us 98.
Ten 91, 50 Adam, 1091, your time is 331. One Charlie, still out 51 Charlie.
That's the accident. We're on your brief. Let you know from today's name, there, period.
10-4. 331, minute 45.
Lane, please stand by, 47 Charlie.
Victor, West 34, 7 back, data, 7 Victor.
76, I was about to call 100 at 67, please listen to me in emergency, 100 at 67.
That's one.
What's up, 10? Blue, we entered the Dodge on the ladder, radio about 10. Yep. 33 minutes, 361.
20 Frank, Central, can you show us 90 out of hospital 22 and going back to San Antonio on tablet, please?
Warrior George. Warrior George, proceed.
Warrior George, can you show us 84 cases, let's take it.
Warrior George, you're 84 on my side. Warrior Charlie, you're coming up for Elder Lane and 87 Road with an injury to a Charlie. I understand it's a distance guy, please to your best. 32 Adam, Hicks, Clark, abdominal pain, 32 Adam.
Back, please.
Mark it. Mark it, guys.
Ticket for 2891, no PD handled, short today.
Dave?
Yes, sure.
Get a stay on the other job. 7 Charlie 10 4 8798. Long stretch for your full long operation. Primaries are still in progress and we remain down.
10-4 Division 3, time of that report, 3:34, your duration 1 hour 43 minutes. Division 3. 3:34 minutes, 365. Medic. Over by that, that's 3:30.
1-4 on the squad. So the lithium-ion component in the rear of the garbage hopper that was burning. We have the batteries out on the ground.
That's what. That's the close. 4 Willie Red. Time for thank you.
Booth R238 with the ATIS.
336 saturated.
PD's in front of booth R238 with the ATIS.
One Victor Park 8, the facilities on there, please, 97 Avenue, 98th Street.
4. Engine 262 acting as a 16, yeah. Engine 262 extended, engine 16 response area. Helpful. 337 Manhattan 360. Thank you for the interior major 376 there. Well, acting 599. 337 Manhattan 360. Ladder 15 acting 7. Ladder 15 acting in ladder 7 response area. 338 Manhattan 365. 945.
First service came out 45. Showing 98.
All right, you're 10-8?
Lexington, Classman, status, flight, well, 35 Charlie, update on scene, 35 Charlie, update. Engine 60 has a lithium-ion battery in the back of the garbage truck on fire. Squad 41 is your hazmat tech unit. Hazmat and hazmat battalion are unavailable. 10-1-4-7-4. Squad 41. Squad 4 received. 10-4. 339 is Dutcher 41.
United 0 Sierra 19 1 Florida, 0 Sierra 1 Florida.
Unit 217 active. Can you show us on your frequency and engine noise there, okay? Couple. 340 minutes.
And on the air, spot 730, Herberton Avenue, and Ann Street, reporting smoke from a store. Kind of 3-4 hours, but it's this slow.
Low 5 rescue.
38 boy.
Cardiac, Commonwealth, Washington. Commonwealth, Washington. Cardiac. But I'm securing. Flight 9, box 9217, 1099, CPR in progress, EMS on scene. 4 hours, 4 foot. Sandra, 91. 27, 10-4. For 2 hours, Henry 45 Adam, your report to due. 45 Henry 45 Adam, your update to due. Not that shown on the screen. You shouldn't jump over again.
As per PD, we're going to follow them to McDonald's down the street. There's another McDonald's down there.
Avenue. 127 Albany Avenue between Pacific Street and Dean Street. Pacific Street and Dean Street. Not too far from the current location for the arrest. Your backing up unit 28 Victor and conditions 44. EMS CAD number 0548. That's 0548. Should be on the first floor.
260 repeat, please.
181 260 repeat.
1092 on box 730. 1092 on box 730 by the Elizabeth 22 battalion. Time is 344 hours, section 27 on watch.
I'm not seeing any of my times go through, and without no radio response. Do you have my 63 though?
Oh, that was on scene time 30 minutes before updates back in the radio.
10-4, like I said, nothing showing on my side. We're waiting for PD escort.
Right now, 44, your job is 584. 51 Charlie, Queen to 51 Charlie, respond to a drug call, 51 Charlie, a drug. Street job in front of us, we're at 77th Street, 8890.
A lot of units here, a lot of units.
That's supposed to be 4-5 the time, your job is 587.
You guys are safe, right?
10-8 response there. 346 and then 365. They can be requested for the station. Your X-ray, you're going to Lincoln Street. Bottom off, please. The old man. Bottom X-ray, 52 Vic Stone, 52 Vic. 44 boy, contact drugs, 44 boy. Stand by for the next effort. 52 Vic, be stolen, 52 Victor.
Fight to it though, one more block.
Look at this.
We received, we're 63.
Okay, it's back on my screen. Okay, 38 boys, the job is back on my screen. Did you receive it, 38 boys?
Thank you. That's going to be Westchester and Evergreen. Westchester, Evergreen, Thank you. Very well.
What's on zero?
You're going to station 17. Hey, let's restart post arrest.
Henry, when you're ready. 2115, sir.
You can mark as 1084 box.
484, 348. That way.
40 Charlie Drug, 48th Street, 5th Avenue. 40 Charlie.
King and Thornton for the drug, 57 Adam.
Do you have a 10-7? We are at the intersection and we do not have a patient here.
277, you have EMS pulling up on scene there?
It looks like they're a block down.
Alright, just see if you make contact with them because this came through EMS.
277 telephone.
0350, dispatcher 252.
John, 39 John 203, seizure coming over, 39 John.
Yeah, raise 41 Charlie for 98, have them acknowledged.
41 Charlie on the air, 41 Charlie.
45. Remember the 30 minutes before placing them in RFP and insurance back door, safety lock, very good.
41 Charlie on the air, 41 Charlie.
5151. Unable on a 10-7. No, yes, 10-9-2. That's for all 35144.
Condition 4-4, cardiac arrest 447, Kingsborough 4 walk, condition 4-4.
On your screen, 57 Adam.
Adam.
Okay, do you guys have the job on your screen? You have the CAD number and the address?
57 Adam, River Big Street, nothing showing.
Cross street location of Flushing Avenue and Thornton Street for the drug. Flushing Avenue and Thornton Street for the drug. EMS CAD number is 0593. That's 0593.
Adam.
Kirk Avenue, Kirk Avenue, 41 King.
They're transporting 198.
Ten four. Call it a. Or when you're on, can you show security? Okay.
What's your name? That's cool. Look, brother, 4-4. Plus 4.
Okay, copy the 2016117
15 for rescue. George. Lived in place. The Flushing Motel.
I'm 63 to this cardiac arrest. 31 Adam is currently right next.
Hello, David, Keen, Brian.
And 45 young is coming. Thank you.
17 Eric, you should be taking 1 station 14.
That's all my radio.
Just 04, heard nothing you said. Came in one by one. George 23, call type 6, 39 George 23. 38 boy, guys are right, 38 boy. Four seven boy, I've been on scene, 47 boy. 47 boy, securing an army. 5 X-ray, you still rolling 5 X-ray? 12, we got 12? 5 X-ray, you still rolling? Oh, it's down 4, they're wrong. I got a 12 from the BOS? Stand by. New address, though. 34-50 Linden Street. Eddie. Eddie. 380. 10-100, Station 3. Thank you.
Frank, please switch road and light it to the side of King Frank.
David. 7 full monitor. Rider. 1400, you can show us 98 Hospital 27. Gateway Boulevard for the injury, 500.
5 for George, we're clear off the RNA, we're 98.
Right off, 48 Edward. 48 Edward. There's a change in regards to the location of your assignment, guys. You guys are responding to our avenue. 11 Young.
Yeah.
94 this back to 11 George. 90. They're going to that's
Box 5780. The address 130.
Joe 6 Dave XTC. 3 Deputy Shop reports primary search is still in progress. One line stretch going into operation. It's going to be prolonged operation. Rescue squad, rescue battalion, rebreathe at 10-8. And we remain doubtful. Successful Philcom, sum of that report 0401 hours, duration 2 hours and 9 minutes. Philcom. 401 with that 365.
East Avenue, 84 Street, First is the cardiac history, 105, G is Seville, 034.
Five seven eight zero 1020 and 5780. I saw the order to the chief from 403 local.
Frank, EVP, color 165, working Frank. 700 coming up for 1, can you handle 1700? 17 John, unconscious, Brooklyn, Lincoln Avenue, 17 John, for the unconscious.
It's right this time. Sure, no unconscious, it's just a sleeper, 9098. We're going to take this. Brooklyn digit 227.
227.
227, you guys 84?
227 is 84.
10-4. 406 and 5252. You say that, Harry? 700, show me going back to station 27, broken deck bag.
Both sides of the track, 33rd Street to 42nd Street. Okay? At Fort Philcom, time of report is 0406 hours, instant duration 2 hours 15 minutes. Notified into Command K. Dispatch, what's the 5-1 David.
5-1 David.
Seems Victor for the arrest. It's going to be Bronx Boulevard, 239. Oh, no, 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 no.
Broadway, Hudson Street, public.
Charlie for the arrest, 15 Charlie.
Verbal 63.
10-4. This is 4-5.
4-5, it is going to be an 83R. Can you have a R&B response, please?
Fine, sir. Can you show me going on equipment monitor station by 7, please?
5-6, 5 United, 4-3. Young, 5 Street, taking that for the cars, Young. David coming up for 137 David.
17 on.
7-4, 2 cardiac foot. 37 David, you're coming up for the assignment, 37 David. Looks like this job's coming from the hospital 5-1. Can we try callback? We're on our way over there, but can we try callback? 1-5 for the dad. Barham, Leonard, other 3-5 Edward. Alright, 2 Charlie.
Right, callback, please. Advise there's no 4150 Union Street on this block. I see that he's calling from Brooklyn. Maybe he's Union Street of Brooklyn.
Please don't go. I love you so. I love you so. Please don't go. Please don't go. I love you so. I love you so.
Probably won't hold on. Hold for 1 hours duration. 2 hours, 20 minutes. For 1 hour and 10.
Halloween, that's our next decent chance at some showers. Doesn't look like a washout. An eye on it for sure, but a sign that things are cooling off too, because yeah, we're into the 50s for highs by Tuesday and into Wednesday, Thursday as we roll into November. Absolutely feeling like it. Upper 40s near 50 degrees for highs. 418 now. That's your 10-day. Adele, what's going on out there?
We've got a lot going on. The big one right now is our 4 and 6 trains. They are suspended both ways. 86th Street out to Wall Street. This is because of a track fire near Grand Central Terminal. We've actually got a look out there from earlier where you can see there was a flurry of fire department activity, police department activity, and even EMS activity. And what you're seeing there is fire department activity. I believe that's the 6th platform that they're heading down to. So right now, things just happened about an hour ago. There's really no word yet on when trains will be back up and running, but for the time being, you are going to want to stick to your M15 or your M103 bus. We will, of course, continue to keep you updated on this. On top of that, we also have delays here with our E and F trains, so you're going to want to give yourself a little extra time there. And then heading onto the roadways here towards Washington Bridge, inbound delays at about 40 minutes.
Yeah, we got Channel 4, folks.
On that upper deck, closing down multiple lanes. Lower level is completely shut down as well. That's all for now. Back to you, Darlene Michael.
All right, Adele, thank you so much. It's 4:19 now. In Central Park, there was a drone display, and it drew big crowds over the weekend.
The show involved 1,000 drones flying in formation. But as today, New York's Gus Rosendale reports, the spectacle's drawing criticism for putting wildlife at risk.
On a beautiful day, all eyes on the water at the lake at Central Park. A different scene Saturday night. Eyes on the sky as 1,000 drones made up a flying art display.
Oh, they're amazing. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Yeah, just the way they've all put together and the images and stuff, yeah.
The Dutch artist collective called Drift spent 5 years getting permission to launch this weekend's drone show called Franchise Freedom. 3 performances of a 7-minute show drawing big nighttime crowds. And now, drawing worries about birds.
You saw it, do you think that was enough to confuse or?
No. I mean, I don't, like I said, I don't think birds migrate at night. Like, I think they sleep at night.
But council member Gail Brewer, along with some bird advocacy groups, posted online that the weekend event should have been postponed because of autumnal migratory patterns. Brewer wrote in part, birds could be harmed or killed. I'm not opposed to drones, but not in Central Park at height of migration.
Right now we're in peak migration, and we have hundreds of thousands of birds that are traveling thousands of miles right through New York City.
The artists behind the flying electrified sculptures say they work with the city to limit wildlife impact. And the New York City Parks Department confirms to News 4, while we respect New Yorkers' concerns, we've been in close contact with the organizer of this weekend's event, and they are complying with the new city guidelines governing the use of...
There are a few dark spots left in New York City. Central Park, the Hudson. Seeing those become brightly lit with drone shows overnight, we know that's going to have some impact. So that's where our concern comes from.
NYC Audubon says it's still going over data to figure out the exact impact of Saturday's event, but any new source of light is a concern for the group in a city where, on average, every year, 250,000 birds have fatal collisions with structures. In Central Park, I'm Gus Rosendale, News 4 New York.
422 right now was a heartwarming reunion in Brooklyn.
A new mom got to introduce her newborn daughter to the NYPD detective who was certainly in the right place at the right time. Detective Samantha Villasis says she and her sergeant were driving down Ocean Parkway last Tuesday. A man frantically flagged them down. The supervisor's wife was in labor in the back of a car and had just given birth to a baby girl.
It was quite a scene, but my first reaction was to make sure baby was breathing. I think I didn't even take a breath until I realized she was bleeding. It's a blessing that she came because she kept me calm as a lovely woman.
Stop by the hospital to check in on the mom. This is the first time she got to meet the baby.
How sweet.
How sweet was that?
Good job. Good job. All right, 422 right now, still ahead. Mudslide repairs continue for Metro North. One more could wrap up.
The great matchmaker, Tinder, is letting parents swipe right for their kids online.
Oh, that's great. Oh, yeah.
They're launching today.
Today in Middlesex County, New Jersey, we're surrounded by new discoveries, new experiences in familiar places, new opportunities that can change the course of your life, new developments that invest in our future. From a multi-purpose venue for concerts, events, and sports to the Helix, a world-class innovation hub. It's all done by design in Middlesex County. Careful planning that aims to invest in everyone to make a brighter future attainable for anyone. Learn what's being done by design at discovermiddlesex.com.
At Village Care Max, we take a personal approach in arranging the best quality healthcare options for you.
Living in New York City can be challenging, but my care manager is there to make sure I'm living in a safe environment.
By receiving services and benefits that go beyond my normal Medicare coverage.
Village Care Max keeps me healthy and ready to take on the world. Village Care Max. See what's possible when healthcare gets personal. For more information, call us or visit villagecaremax.org.
With Nurtec ODT, I can treat migraine when it strikes and prevent migraine attacks all in one.
Don't take if allergic to Nurtec. Allergic reactions can occur even days after using. Most common side effects were nausea, indigestion, and stomach pain.
Ask about Nurtec ODT. How do we decide what hotel to book? Fear not. I got you. Choice Hotels is a hotel for every type of stay. Like comfort with the kiddos. Spacious. That's what they all say. Stay twice and get a free night when you book direct at choicehotels.com.
There's your biggie bag. Like we provide mugs, that's 142. And it was like you and me, bad boys. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we bring you home?
You can always bet on Biggie. And now earn free food when ordering on Wendy's app.
How do I do it all? With a lip pad. And to support my family's immune health, I choose Airport. It has an unbeatable amount of vitamin C, plus a unique blend of new focused ingredients to turn up our immune system. Airport. Turn up your immune system.
So listen to this. Tinder has a new plan to help you find your soulmate.
They're launching a new feature that allows the people in your life to play matchmaker. Tinder Matchmaker allows a user's friends and family to access Tinder and recommend profiles for them within a 24-hour period. When the session is over, users can figure out which potential mate passes the friend test and gets their parents' approval before making the final decision on who they date. Who came up with this?
But I think it's not bad. I mean, they're not really interfering. They're just saying, look at this one, look at that one.
Yes, and I would love to do that for someone.
I would too,
Right? You have to filter the friends that you allow to do that. So.
I would love that. I mean,
I don't know. I think I might be with Michael. I don't know.
I think I'd be more too much filtering after they've filtered. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, let them pick, and then I can filter.
Now, my lord. Swipe right. Let's do this. All right. We've got great weather across a third of the country. It's the midsection. If you got travel plans, heads up. Minneapolis, Chicago, Oklahoma City, Dallas. It's going to be stormy for the next few days. And as we get into Wednesday and Thursday, watching the Intermountain West, Pacific Northwest Billings dropping into the single digits. So that cold air just poised to the north, ready to come down at any moment. Oh,
Wait.
I'm thinking of all my friends, right? I can't get over it. I'm like, all my single friends. I can just imagine. Yeah. I'm heading out right now. Not in great shape, unfortunately. 4 and 6
in mind. On top of that, we've got lots of planned track work going on, so definitely give yourself some extra time. At the George Washington Bridge, still 40-minute delays inbound because of 3 lanes closed on.
All right, Adele, thanks so much. More community news, though, because in Westchester County, crews are working around the clock to fully clear the tracks on MetroNet's Hudson line following that mudslide. The ground gave way Saturday morning behind a home in Briarcliff. Cover the tracks just south of Scoville Station. Yes, so right now, only 2 tracks are in service. The repairs expected to last throughout the week.
427 right now, still ahead. The speaker search continues. What House Republicans are doing today to choose their next candidate. Plus this.
Former President Trump and his ex-lawyer Michael Cohen may see each other face to face today. The details with the New York Post right back.
An important message for Americans aged 50 to 85.
Oh my gosh, you're still using Mom's old coffee pot. It's my inheritance. Well, it is a family heirloom. You know what? The kids can just sell it to pay for my funeral. It's a good thing you have life insurance. Life insurance with our family history. You don't know about the Colonial Penn program? It's guaranteed acceptance whole life insurance with no medical questions asked. I'm on a fixed income. Who isn't? The Colonial Penn program.
That's right, the Colonial Penn program. As you get older, your health may change. We understand, and we don't think it's key life insurance to help protect your family. That's why we guarantee acceptance to everyone aged 50 to 85. No health questions, no medical exam. Applying is easy, and you have your choice of options starting at $9.95 a month, a few dollars a week, 35 cents a day. And your price will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees this protection can last a lifetime. Some insurance policies end once you reach a certain age. Not this one. Pay your bill. Insurance to keep for as long as you like. Ready to learn more? Call for free information and your free gift.
Call 1-800-392-3800 for your free information and your free beneficiary plan. That's 1-800-392-3800. There's no obligation. 1-800-392-3800. Call now.
Travis, did you know you can get this season's COVID-19 shot when you get your flu shot?
2 things at once. 2 things at once. 2 things at once. Now we're up to 2 things at once. Now back to 2 things at once. 2 things at once.
Travis, about getting this season's COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot.
Right now, today in New York, Hamas frees 2 more hostages as the UN prepares for debate on the Middle East conflict. We're live with the latest.
Plus contention in the courtroom when Michael Cohen is expected to testify against his old boss. Today, former President Trump said to be front and center at his civil fraud trial, and we're there live.
And then bundle up because some spots are seeing their first frost of the season, but then it's going to feel more like summer around here. Maria will explain. Good morning, everybody. 4:30 a.m. on this Tuesday, October 24th. I'm Michael Bergen.
I'm Darlene Rodriguez. Del Caballiero's here looking at roads and rails. GW is a bit of a mess at this hour, and Maria's got the weather. At least that's not our way.
Not in a way. No, it's a little on the cool side, so hopefully your car heater works. Maybe one of those mornings. Yeah, we are down in the 30s. Some spots I picked out in the Hudson Valley down below freezing, actually. But that nice dry air means we've got crystal clear visibility. You can see those spark lights. But yeah, frost advisories are posted, including Fairfield County, northern Westchester into Putnam County, Orange County, back most of New Jersey, where temperatures have dipped into the 30s. Rehoboth's at 36 degrees, West Milford at 35, Livingston at 36 degrees, Howard Beach coming in at 46, and Roseland at 44. So we are looking at not just clear skies, but eventually sunshine. So with light winds, sunshine, these low 60s will actually feel pretty nice. By 1 o'clock, 60 degrees, 63 by 4 p.m. Clear, cool by 10 o'clock, still into the mid and upper 50s. All right, so we have a lot of slowdowns. Of course, the GW, the big one, but you've got plenty of other things to navigate around.
Yeah, the GW, unfortunately, this morning is one of the big ones. We've got a couple of big impacts on our commute this morning. The first one being right now are your 4 and 6 trains. They are suspended both places from 8 all the way to Wall Street because of a track fire near Grand Central Terminal. We've got a lookout there from earlier, and now this track fire happened a little more than an hour ago. There's been a flurry of fire department, police department, EMS activity there. You can see on the 6 platform
Michael Cohen posted yesterday on social media that I will continue to speak truth to power no matter Donald's continued smear and harassment campaign against me. So making my life here to Lower Manhattan, it is important to know that this trial will last until December, and it will be the first time in court for the former president since he was fined $5,000 by Judge Martin.
The former president's sixth time in this courthouse this month, and it will also apparently be the former president and Michael Cohen's first time in 5 years seeing each other in person. I also want to point out that this is the first time Trump will be back in court after the judge fined him for poster keeping up a salacious post about one of the court staff members up on his Truth Social site. We are expecting both Michael Cohen and the former president to be here around 10 a.m. today. For now, live in Lower Manhattan, Lindsay Tuckman, Channel 7 Eyewitness News.
All right, Lindsay, we'll be following it all day. Thank you. Live look now at Capitol Hill, where Republicans are hoping to pick a nominee for Speaker today by another secret ballot. There are now 8 people vying for the job. House Majority Whip Tom Emmer of Minnesota is the highest ranking of the contenders. Now, if Republicans pick their nominee today, a vote on the House floor could follow them tomorrow, but it's still far from certain that any candidate is going to reach that magic number of 217.
New York Governor Hochul extending the state of emergency for the asylum seeker crisis. The move will help funnel necessary resources to help with ongoing efforts to provide help to migrants. This includes temporary housing, transportation, social services, and food. To date, more than 100,000 migrants have arrived in New York City.
Meanwhile, the Adams facing questions at a New York City county about the spending to care for these asylum seekers. Committee members wondered whether the administration's policies and decision-making led to cost overruns and increases. The current cost of $394 a day. That's up from $363. So lawmakers want to know, why did the price go up instead of dropping to $320 a day, like the Adams administration had predicted?
We now have over 65,000 asylum seekers in our care and increased the total number of emergency sites to a staggering 213. The population doubled, forcing us to open dozens of emergency sites and increase funding.
The administration projects that caring for asylum seekers could cost the city $12 billion by the end of the
Buses were stolen from a parking lot along Blondell Avenue in the Morris Park section. 4 men broke into the locked parking lot around 12:30 and drove through a gate to make their escape. No arrests have been made.
It's 4:39. You're never more than 7 minutes away from weather traffic. Let's get right to Brittany Bell with the AccuWeather forecast. Hi, Brittany.
Hey, Mike, and we are waking up to some of the coldest air of the week. We're down into the 30s, all the way through the low 40s, but things will slowly warm up over the next few days. Look at Sussex, 34 degrees, the same for Morristown. Also, White Plains, 42, but by this afternoon, it turns a bit milder, 64, a bit warmer compared to yesterday, and we'll see mostly sunny skies. It's also not going to be as breezy. It turns even nicer tomorrow. Look at Wednesday, we get into the 70s, and then Thursday, 77 degrees. The record is 78 degrees on Thursday, some near record highs for some of us. We stay in the mid to upper 70s Friday through at least the first half of the weekend, and there's a small chance for a spot shower on Sunday. More details about that in my full 7-day forecast. That's all coming up in just a few. Heather.
And Brittany, the 4 and the 6 trains remain suspended between 86th Street and Wall Street, but we're going to keep our eye on this because we did hear that that track fire is now under control. So hopefully they'll get that service back up and running shortly. But in the meantime, you can always use the M15 or M103 buses as your alternate. Metro North running at near normal service this week, so we do have some canceled trains. Long Island Railroad, New Jersey Transit trains, they're running on our closest schedule. Garden State Parkway North, exit 83, we do have a crash there. Then farther north by 125, this is an overturned vehicle that's sitting off on the shoulder in Sayreville, and we have alternate side of the street parking rules in effect. Mike and Shirley, back to you. All right, thank you both for that. 441 right now. Coming up on Eyewitness News, a warning from federal officials to stop using an e-bike model that has already been linked to deaths here in New York City.
Plus, the CDC predicting a winter surge in respiratory viruses, and now there are some concerns over whether doctors will have enough supplies of the RSV vaccine that can protect infants.
And is New York City winning the war on rats? See which city just squeaked past us in the Ready City Radio.
Forecasting traffic report is sponsored by local Ford stores. Navigate the road ahead in a well-equipped Ford SUV. View current offers at buyfordnow.com. For 46 years straight, over people trusted
These only at your local Ford stores.
Vinyl flooring is luxurious and soft underfoot. Right now at National Floors Direct, get an entire room of luxury vinyl flooring installed the next day for just $788 and no interest for 1 year. Call 888-400-FLOOR. We'll bring the store to your door.
You hop into that rideshare car, trusting that you're in safe hands. Then the driver gets into a car crash.
Injured in a rideshare accident? Call Selena. We get your pay.
Undivided women who wanted their damage trimmed. Yes, I need a trim. I just want to be able to cut the damage. We tried Dove instead. Still need that trim? Don't trim to the damage. Stop it with Dove.
Wisdom Electable Ramen Noodle Recipe will put it into your drive-thru dinner rituals. Throwback powder and tasty combo with delightful carrots. Rich touch of cotton sugar. No more taste combos. It's not fast food, but it's so good.
Medical care is so confusing, and I'm a smart guy. That's what you keep saying. With NJHS, not only did I get great care, but they guided me through everything. After my dad's operation, he had rehab at an NJHS nursing home, and then they provided his home care. It gave me peace of mind because they really cared for like family.
No matter who you are or where you come from, NJHS is there for you.
You are a smart guy. I know.
NJHS, leading the way to great care.
The stars honor their most memorable year.
That was truly beautiful.
Watch and vote live.
A touching tribute to Lynn Goodman.
Welcome back to Fort Worth. Before you this morning, the Consumer Product Safety Commission is warning people to immediately stop using a certain type of electric scooter sold here in New York due to fire risk. It's called the Two's Elite 60-volt scooter. It was also sold under the brand name Zoos. They were sold in Two's Urban Ride stores in New York and online. This specific scooter has been linked to a deadly fire in April in Queens, in which a 7-year-old boy and a 19-year-old were killed.
A teenager recovering this morning after getting shot on an Upper East Side playground. Now cops looking for the trio of young men spotted running from the scene. The bullets flying on East 98th Street just after 8 last night. Neighbors found the boy shot in the abdomen, slumped over but responsive. The boy was rushed to the hospital and is expected to survive.
In Suffolk County, a registered sex offender is being held without bail, accused of breaking into two women's homes earlier this month while out on parole. 42-year-old Derek Clancy, who is also homeless, faces felony burglary charges. Authorities say he targeted two.
Take care, guys. Send from Meadowland. Have a good night.